week. I was like, oh my God. And she goes, none of them are in the afternoon because your sleep schedule was the other way when I made them. So that's going to be great. That's going to be awesome. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer is Always on Time, a tutorial of how to be on time to work every single day. Don't do what I do. If anybody wants to click that YouTube link and drop a like and a lurk, that would be amazing. That's going to be amazing. I found my tablet today, so we could have backup chat, but I plugged it in and that was at 0%, so suppose we're not doing that. At least not yet. So still no backup chat for today. Also, my office is a freaking disaster. Like, just, ugh. It's become like a dumping ground for anything tech in the house. And it turns out that's a lot of stuff. Destinovas, listen, I'm very happy that we made this choice. But this house is a disaster still. It's gonna be for... I had a little conversation with myself today about how I gotta stop thinking all of this is gonna get done quickly. And it'll help my mental health. Because my mental health is in a good place, but it's in a very, like, fatigued place because I feel, like, overwhelmed a lot about how much stuff isn't done. And I told Lady Mac today, I need to start thinking to myself, I'm gonna have all these things figured out in about a year, not in about, like, 3-4 weeks, right? Shit's gonna take time. And I gotta stop thinking, all right, I gotta get the fence put in, I gotta get the laundry room built, I gotta get the closets redone. You know, I mean, it's like, it's gonna get done when it gets done, and I need to slow down a little bit and stop having this, like, mental fatigue and exhaustion of constantly thinking I got, like, this timetable. If we're gonna live here 30 years, yeah, 30 years, then chill a little bit. Yeah, Dizzy, Samir, Arden, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. I super appreciate it. Yeah, you got 30 years exactly. So hopefully I can adjust to that. Now, but that means this week's going to be rough because we can't cancel these appointments. 3 of the appointments are in the morning, but they're really important. One of them is a dermatology appointment that Lady Mac made for me like 6 months ago. And if we cancel it, the next opening's in March. And it's because I found something on my ribs that I don't know what it is. I think it's a lipoma, right? That's what they're called. And she doesn't want me to just doctor myself and say I know what it is. So I got to keep that appointment. The other one is the cerebral palsy clinic for Jonah. That also took us 6 months in advance to get. And the other one is the meeting with Jonah's school that if we cancel, we can't meet with them until January. So all in the morning. Why that's important is it means I can't sleep in the morning, which I've been doing for the last 2 weeks. So it's going to be a rocky week sleep-wise. However, I will say that I have been sleeping in the morning almost every single day. So it's good in the way that I actually have been able to sleep in the morning. Like, I worried that I wouldn't fall asleep, but exhaustion, it turns out, always wins. Always. Oh gosh, Belf, goodness. Sheesh. I assume rehab because of, is it an alcohol thing, Belf? I feel like I've heard you say that before. Big hugs, dude. Life is fucking exhausting right now. Big time. Big time. All of that being said about everything I just said, chat, I did cut a hole in the ceiling today and do some exploratory searching for where the laundry room is going to go. Because we do need to be able to wash our clothes, it turns out. Or we're going to have to keep going to the laundromat. Did you know it's $6 to use the washer at the laundromat these days? $6. I'm like, for $6, you could save up for a washer. But you need clean clothes, so it's like a never-ending loop, right? Like, holy cow. Gosh, Belf, goodness. Yeah, that's hard, man. Just ask Pyre if I can mail him my clothes. Wash it in the creek behind the house. I'm sure we'll smell amazing. Gamer Tech 2. Yeah. It's only $1 to use the washer at your laundromat? Yeah, $6 here. Crazy. Yeah, we've had to use it twice now. I had a really funny moment though, chat. I cut an exploratory. So the way I have to do this is I actually have the blueprints to the house. They don't show any of the plumbing or HVAC. So I have to do this by like observation of the house and then doing some exploratory holes. So I put a hole in the closet floor of the room I'm in right now. And then I found out that that's a perfect place for the drain pipe to come through the floor. Like absolutely perfect. Now, it took me an hour and a half to figure out where to drill that hole. Just like looking at the house, like measuring. I have like a laser measure where I can measure distances and stuff. So I was glad that I got the right spot. But then I had to drill through the ceiling. And I told Lady Mac, this is kind of like a no turning back point because I'm about to put a big ass hole in our brand new house for the first time. And so I put the hole in the ceiling and then I was like, all right, now I need to find the other side of that hole on the next floor. So I drilled a hole in the floor upstairs, and then I said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick my camera in the ceiling hole down here, and I'm going to find the drill bit sticking through the floor. It took like 5 times I did this. I kept putting my camera up there and rotating it and like making a video of the area up in the ceiling, and I couldn't find it. And Lady Mac goes, let me put one of my like sparkly things in there from a craft closet. She has like those, you know, those things you can bend and turn into like a bracelet, chat. I don't know what they're called. They look like pipe cleaners to me. Maybe that is what they're called. So she puts it in there and she starts moving it up and down. And I realize that the hole I drilled upstairs is exactly over the hole that I drilled downstairs, which is good. But that's why the camera couldn't see it, because it was right above the camera that was making the video. So I made 5 videos trying to find this stupid thing. And it was right where it was supposed to be, just barely out of reach of the camera. Like, son of a bitch. Like, awesome, but also I'm an idiot because I spent 20 minutes looking for something that was right where it was supposed to be. Yeah, go figure. So awesome. So now all I have to do, I'm actually going to run the drain pipe in the closet instead of through the wall. Through the wall is a lot of work, really difficult, and it's a closet with a pipe in it doesn't matter in my opinion. Right? Just put it in the corner of the closet and then build the shelves with a little circle around the pipe and it'll be fine. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I have to rip all of the drywall out of the closet, cut holes in the floor studs and the ceiling studs. Nah. I guess it's fine. It can just be in the closet. It's like almost no work to put it in the closet. Yeah, plot twist, it was too perfect. Yeah, obsession with hiding pipe makes a lot of work. Yeah, a ton of work. I'll just paint it the same color as the wall. It's in my office closet. Who cares, right? Like, who cares? Yeah, high frequency. Hi, Aether Kane. Good to see you guys. Yeah. You do have to use quarters for the washer and dryer here, too. They just make you get a bunch of quarters. Can you really, Destinovas? Do they work? I assume they do if they sell them to people. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Angela. And in this case, I think it isn't worth it. Number one, like Destinova said, 30 years, right? If I can live with the pipe, that's all that matters, right? I don't give a shit if 30 years from now, that person's like, oh, a pipe in the closet. Like, who cares? I want to say, Kinamara, that my wife said they were getting dollar coins, but I can't be certain because I don't really remember. I kind of forgot that dollar coins existed in the United States. Did anybody in chat remember that? The person who will think that probably isn't even born yet. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, all space within walls must be reserved for pocket doors. My house is built really, really strange. I've never seen a build like this. I think it's a more modern thing, and I've only lived in older houses. But the voids above the floor have no cross-sectional beams in them. Meaning you can take a hose, stick it in the side of my house, and pull it all the way through to the other side like 30 times because all of them are empty. Basically, it's a floor structure that's fully constructed and sitting on top of the support beams instead of a floor structure that's integrated into the support beams. I've never seen it built that way before. But like I said, it's probably just because I don't see modern building these days. But it's just weird for there not to be. It's awesome when I want to build something because that means there'll never be anything in my way. And when I want to run like solar cables, it's going to be super easy. But yeah, it's a kind of a strange thing that I wasn't really ready for. You know what I mean? Do you, Kinamara? Yeah. So now what I got to do is go get some pipe tomorrow at Home Depot and some wire and just wire it up and run the pipe. I am going to run the wires in the wall because I don't want to, but that's much easier than putting a big ass pipe in the wall. Wires are tiny and I have a wire feeder that'll feed them down. Whereas pipe is huge and not easy. It's a 3-inch pipe for a washer. So, I mean, like, it's about this size. Imagine trying to run, God, my water bottle's seen better days. Trying to run that through a drywall section, you know what I mean? So, possible. Wait a minute, is there even a support beam in that wall? I need to make another video of that, of that ceiling. There has to be, right? There has to be a cross-section support beam to support the wall itself that the closet is made out of. Like there has to be. My house keeps making sound effects, chat, that make me think there's like ghosts in the house. I haven't learned what all the sounds are yet. A lot of time it ends up being the dog. And there's a drip. There's a drip in the tub, and it took me forever to figure out what that sound was. Because it drips like 3 drips at a time instead of 1 like a normal drip. Belf, it can't possibly be in my head, right? No. The lint vent is super easy to do because that wall is right, it's the outside wall of the house. I think the sound I keep hearing is when the furnace is on and then it turns off, the floors creak a little bit where the vents are. Which I don't think is that abnormal. But it still makes me go, what the fuck is that? I'll get used to it as I live in the house longer. But yeah, for now, it does catch me off guard still. Oh. So yeah, sure, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, chat, it's not haunted. Stop. Don't do this to me, okay? I'm having a nice day. Just relax. Halloween is over. It's November now. Start getting in the Christmas spirit, chat. Enough with the haunting shit. I hear the dogs all the time, and that also, like, because the floor upstairs creaks a little and you hear the dogs walking around, but then, like, anyway, it's not ghost chat. There's no such thing as ghosts, okay? It's literally creaking like right now over and over again, but it's definitely the furnace. Or the ghost. I don't Jeez Louise. Imagine buying your dream house and it's fucking haunted. Like, just imagine. Oh, we fought so hard for this house. It took us like 10 months to buy it, and there's like ghosts everywhere. Hooray. For some people, that's part of their dream house. You think so? Yeah. Uh-oh, Kane. See? Maybe your ass is haunted. It was your ass the whole time. The whole time. Chad, do we think that my tablet's ever going to work tonight? Oh, it says it's at 2%. Progress. It's getting there. Yeah, maybe we charge the ghost rent. Let's get some money, chat. Like, who are you going to call? The bank. That's going to be $350 a month each. Let's get it together. I feel like my stream would become really popular if I was actually in a haunted house, though. I'd have to, like, get rid of the green screen, and you guys are like, oh my god, look behind him. Did you guys see that? Yeah. I'd have to keep pretending it's not happening for my own sanity. Anyway, the laundry room is going to be built soon. I'm also going to build a chase wall for the first time. I've never done that before. A chase wall is when you build a wall in front of a wall. And I'm going to do that to hide all of the things I'm about to stick up there. So the new wires and the new plumbing and stuff like that. Again, to not put a bunch of holes in my exterior wall, that's the support wall of the entire house. I don't want to start drilling holes into places that the builders didn't intend. And I have the space in the closet anyway, so it's fine. So what I'm gonna do is build a wall in front of the wall that ends at the top of the washer and dryer and turn it into a shelf. And then there'll be a little shelf above the washer and dryer. It'll be cute. Yeah, hi, Faye Carino. How are you? Thank you for 11 months. My headphones are still only getting one speaker. I eventually will have to figure this audio stuff out. Because I can't stand not being able to hear the other speaker in my headphones. Turns out that's a deal breaker for me. I'm sure some of you can relate, like that would drive you crazy. Okay, the tablet's working again. That's good news. Hi, Cherish. How are you? Thanks again, Faye Carino. Almost 1 year, baby. Almost. But good news. I didn't even share the good news. I finished the garage. We did it. The whole garage is sorted and everything is out, and there's a car in there. Yeah. See, that's progress, chat. An actual car in the garage. Come on. Okay. I need two hands. There we go. Progress. That is usually where you put cars, yeah. Did you find the wrist pads? No. But that means it's in one of the boxes in this room right now. I just need to unpack them. Like, it has to be. Or it's lost and I need to buy a replacement. It wasn't a super high-end one. Oh god, my stream title is so wrong on YouTube. That's not... I did not check that at all. Whoops. Well, I could leave it if I intend to play ball pit later. I totally intend to do that, chat. I'm going to play ball pit and Duckov tonight for sure. Like 100%. It's fine. The tablet is struggling right now, though. It is not working. I wonder why. Maybe because it just hasn't been turned on in so long. It's back down to 1%. I think the USB port on the back of my PC isn't strong enough to charge the tablet while it's in use. Is that possible? Like it's a crappier USB port? It might be. I fell asleep waiting for Duckov and then checked VODs and didn't miss anything. I didn't play Duckov last stream, did I? I believe that's the point you're making. I never got to it. But you know what's funny, chat? As apparently all of the neighbors have been tracking my progress on the garage. And because like two of them walked over and were like, hey, you can see the floor now. And then one came over and goes, hey, you got a car in there. But both of them gave compliments. They were like, I would have not got that cleared out that fast. And I was like, thank you. I need that, as sore and tired as I am. They're all watching. It's definitely that kind of neighborhood. You know what's funny, too? When I met the guy across the street, Ron is his name. He's got 2 kids. He goes, you're never around. I never see you. I was like, bro, you're not looking. I'm fucking out there all the time. I couldn't work in the garage without opening the garage door. Why do you think the whole fucking neighborhood knows my progress? Oh, gosh. Listen, Frequency, you just got to be patient, okay? Start with a little foreplay. Don't just jump right into it, okay? Take your time. Oh, gosh, Kinamara. Goodness. What are you trying to adopt my sleep schedule? Not smart, okay? Not smart. I did have to leave 4 boxes of shop stuff that I did not unpack in the garage, but that's because there's nowhere to put it without a shed or some shelves. Like the shop is not a shop right now. It's just, which is funny because I had everything else in a 7-foot wide room. Maybe I can make it all fit if I try hard enough. It's so much work though. Nah, laundry room. It's too late, chat. It's laundry room time. I did have a fun moment, though, where my neighbor was walking across the street to ask for a tool. And I was, like, working in the garage, and he didn't want to ask me. I assume because he doesn't know me very well. And then he came over and he goes, hey, I'm trying to pop some lug nuts. And I go, do you need a breaker bar? And he goes, yeah, do you have one? I said, yeah, I also have a really big piece of pipe if you need that. He goes, you do? I said, yeah, here. He's like, oh, perfect. Yeah, good times, chat. I'm going to be that neighbor for sure. You need a tool? I got you, okay? Yeah, I just gained some rep. Oh, goodness, Kinamara. Goodness. Oh, nice, Cherish. Very nice. GG's. Listen, Rizzy. Listen. I'm trying, okay? They won by 59? Jesus. Goodness gracious. Also, the neighbors that it's so funny, chat, how the world works sometimes. Remember I told you we were getting like weird, bad vibes from the one neighbors? The gossipy ones? Who definitely talk about our garage with the other neighbors, probably. Can you believe how much is in there? Her husband, remember her husband, I said I introduced myself and he just went, Mike, and kept walking. He walked over while I was working in the garage right after I told you guys this. Like the next morning, he walks over and just introduces himself and starts talking to me. So I think he was just busy the day before. And I think that his wife is just awkward like my wife, which is why the vibes were off, because they actually seemed genuinely lovely, I guess. He was racked with guilt. I think there's some truth to that. He has such crazy dad energy, though. You guys ever met a dad who keeps saying the same thing and over again, and it's like such a dad thing to say? He goes, yeah, we were raking our yard, and we just blow the leaves into the creek. It's nature's mulch. And he probably said the words nature's mulch after that 12 times. Yeah, like I said, it's nature's mulch. Okay, Mike. I heard you. It's definitely nature's mulch. No, I'm telling you. That's what nature would intend. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm not judging you for blowing your leaves into the creek, dude. You're fine. I'm going to go dump my yard waste into the creek now that I know that you do it. Next time I talk to S-Novas, I'll say, yeah, after I cut my grass, you know what I did? Nature's mulch. Oh gosh. Maybe I gotta hit him with one of these Death Novas. The old snap pop. Bob's your uncle and all that. Probably great parents, probably. The nature's mulch command. Stop it. Too much. Too much. I can't take it. Oh gosh. But anyway, it was a really nice conversation and they were super chill. I still think his wife is a little bit like elitist about schooling and the district and where she lives. Like, she lives here. Outside of that though, it's fine. Yeah. I did admit to them. So I parked the car between my house and their house, the Scion on the road. And it's in the middle of the spot, meaning nobody can park in front of me or behind me. And I said, yeah, I didn't mean to leave it like that. I just kind of parked it there in a rush on the first day. And then lost the fucking keys. Which I still haven't found. Like, that's true. I have no idea where they are. They gotta be in the house somewhere. So, I would like to move the car. Goodness gracious. But I can't. I looked in the car. I did check there. They weren't in there. I was hoping. Just hot-wired. I mean, it is my car. You guys will be proud of me. I did not go look at a pickup truck to buy. I still think we should buy one, but Lady Mac's very nervous about finances, and she wants us to be patient until she finds people to be in the daycare. So, yeah. But then today we got a check in the mail from our insurance company for $12 because we overpaid. And I was like, babe, $12 closer to that pickup truck? Come on, chat. Come on. That truck that was going to be $11,000, now $10,988. I should check gamer tag. I'll try. That's new car money for sure, right? We're almost there. Almost there. Yeah. No touchy. I do want to buy a truck still, and I do think that's still the plan, but let's get her stable and me streaming normal hours since my sleep schedule is still fucked. I do think I feel really, really good about the plan. Just right now, the plan is hard to execute. I do think streaming this schedule is going to work out really well. I've been sleeping in the morning. When Lady Mac's in the daycare, I can't hear the kids. And when she brings them up to the first level, I hear them really, really bad. However, eventually we'll have a master bedroom set up and I won't be sleeping in the common space, which is where we all sleep right now until we get everything finished. And I can shut the door and it'll be quieter. So I do think this is the long-term plan and it's going to work out. Just got to get into a healthy... I've been sleeping in the evening for years. You know what I mean? Just got to get into a healthy rotation. Me and Lady Mac got to get our rhythm down. You know what I mean? I also think it's better for my health and family as well. Yeah. Just sleeping in the morning versus the evening. I'm not just awake during daycare. I'm awake for family time. Like, I spent the evening like crawling around in the living room chasing the kids being a dinosaur, and then we watched Despicable Me 4. We had popcorn and candy. Like, it was a family at night, not me helping her run her business. You know what I mean? Better for the finances? In what way? What do you mean? Do you mean like sleeping in the morning? That should have almost no impact on the finances, hopefully. It does mean that Lady Mac will have a harder time running the daycare, but I also think she'll get into a rhythm. She's kind of getting into one now, where it's like she spends like 3 hours downstairs in the daycare, then she comes upstairs for TV time and lunch, and then we put the kids down for a nap, and her day is pretty much over. And I think if she could establish that rhythm every day, her work day will feel 3 hours long. Do you know what I mean? Because she'll do the 3 hours in the morning, lunchtime, nap time. Parents pick up after nap time. If she can get that down, it'll make her day not seem so overwhelming, I think. Are you saying, you're saying that like me starting at 10 p.m. won't have an impact? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I think more hours does equal more income for me. That's pretty, you can look at all my analytics and I always make more when I stream more. So I do want to stream more hours and make sure that I'm doing all I can, you know what I mean? Especially since ad revenue is a direct correlation to stream time. And so I do think that I do need to stream more hours. And I want to stream 10 to 6 eventually once everything is stable. Not this week, because this week's going to be hell. But Lady Mac's not going to make any more appointments in the morning going forward. So, but this is just a weird week of appointments that we have to do all of these. Hopefully a lot of good ones. Most of the appointments are for Jonah. So hopefully he has a good appointment with the new school, has a good appointment with this first time ever meeting the cerebral palsy clinic. So it's a big moment for him and us to see how that relationship goes and if they're going to want to see him long term, how they can help him, stuff like that. Like that's a really like cool, awesome day and really hard to get that appointment. So hopefully we get lots of cool things happening with all these appointments. The dermatology appointment's not exciting to me, but it'll at least give my wife peace of mind. She made us both a dermatological appointment, so they're back to back. So we're both gonna have one done. Yeah, for sure, Rizzy. Yeah. Has ad revenue recovered since the year started? It's really, really hard for me to correlate that because of how little my streaming hours have been. You know what I mean? Like in October, I only streamed 52 hours. Last October, a year ago, I probably streamed 150 hours. Here, I'll tell you. I guess we could still do the math, like dividing and stuff like that, right? Literally 154. So 100 more hours. Let's see, ad revenue. So my ad revenue should roughly be divided by 3 this year if it was apples to apples, right? And it was divided by about 6. But I'm going to assume my viewer average was also much lower because I stream shorter streams means lower viewer average, right? Because if I do a 4-hour stream, I don't peak as high, and if I do a 7-hour stream, I peak much higher, right? So yeah. I mean, October was a hard month, like with the move and everything. Streamed 50 hours. I didn't stream many hours in September. I did 76 in September. But we're getting to the other side of it. It's just slow because it's a big deal. I forget who said it. It was either Dizzy or Angela, and I feel like both of you say clever things that I mix together now. But it's our life, right? I think it's a big deal. It's a big deal. So taking the time to get it right is a good thing, even if it means paying a little pain in the meantime, right? Just attribute it all to me. So yeah, we're gonna get to the other side of it, and it's gonna be awesome. And hopefully after this week, in my head, after this week, things are gonna be stable, but we'll see. It was Dizzy Folly, yeah. There you go. Dizzy Folly sounds like a punk band from the 90s. Like someone who would play at Warped Tour. Yeah. No, that's Fizzy Dolly. Oh, right. Wasn't there a band named Flogging Molly? Why do I feel like I remember that? God, it's like another life. Yeah. Goodness. Yeah. I did find out, chat, this is kind of weird, like unexpected, this garage is about a foot shorter than the old garage. And I just assumed bigger house, newer house, bigger garage. Nope. The van barely makes it in. I'm not going to be able to put any shelves on the back wall for the van to fit in comfortably. So that was very surprising. It's like, geez. I can't make it bigger either. Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe, Dizzy. Maybe that's also why everyone in my neighborhood parks in their driveway. Like, literally everyone. If you look right now in my cul-de-sac at night, there's like 1 or 2 cars in every single driveway. I've determined it's also because parents don't use the second half of their garage for cars. They all use it for stuff for their kids. And I told Lady Mac that I think that's going to happen to us too over time. So, because I mean, where are you going to put like bikes? And you could try to store all that stuff on walls, but eventually you just run out of real estate. You know what I mean? However, I'm going to double shed the house. And I think the second shed will just be for kid stuff. And the other shed will be for dad stuff. So, yeah, we'll see. Also, if the van barely fits in there, I'm pretty sure a pickup truck ain't going in there. So, yeah. Yeah. I did find out, chat, that I'm also going to get a check from the closing of the house. Because apparently we overpaid our last 2 months of payments or something. And they're going to send us a check for $2,000. They sent me a letter today telling me they were going to send me a check without the check in it. How weird is that? Like, just put the check in the same letter. You sent me, this is like when I make an announcement about an announcement. Yeah, more money for the pickup truck, right? I also think we'll get money back from the escrow account because the escrow account had like $2,500 in it and ended up not paying taxes right at the end. So I feel like they also owe us that money, but I'm not entirely certain how that works. That could also be the same $2,000 for all I know. So I'm going to probably have to call them soon and ask, are those the same monies? I'll tell you what though, chat, if they send us $2,000 and $2,500, we're buying a fucking pickup truck. Because we didn't account for that at all. And that'd be $4,500 plus $1,000 to trade in the Scion. We're at $5,500. I only want to buy a $10,000 to $12,000 truck. So then we'd actually only have to spend $6,000 to get one. That we were expecting anyways. I think it's probably the same money. There's just a $600 difference. So that's just a little weird, right? But that could just be like different fees and different things were paid like on a prorated basis. That's why it's not the same amount that showed up on my escrow statement. We'll see. If it's both, pickup truck shopping. Woo! Oh, God. I'm also happy to tell you all we installed the 100-inch TV. And this is how that ended when we finally got it hung up on the wall. Lady Mac said, I'm never helping you do that again. She was like, you're going to need to make a friend in the neighborhood, and they're going to have to help you. Because it was fucking heavy. So, yeah. It's a 137-pound TV. For the first whole day, though, we had buyer's remorse. We were like, oh, my God, it's way too big. This fucking sucks. Like, this thing is gigantic. But day 3, we're like, okay, this is awesome. And I read a lot of people on Reddit said when you buy a 100-inch TV, it takes like your eyes have a break-in period for such a large TV. But now I love it. Now it's amazing. You're 16 feet away from the TV. It's perfect. So, yeah. Also, the neighbor goes, did you get a 100-inch TV today? Like, what do you guys just sit on your porch waiting to see what happens? Like, how do you know? I think they do, chat. So yeah, apparently everyone knew we got a 100-inch TV. Yeah, that's fun. We're also selling a bunch of things. So this has been like an interesting thing. I'm not used to doing stuff like this. Lady Mac has listed like 6 things on Marketplace We sold the stove. Nobody has even emailed us about the fridge, so I think we might be overpriced on that still. Today, someone's coming to pick up my garage rack that I don't want to hang up in the new house. Now I'm like superstitious about it and don't want to hang it up. So I'm not going to do a ceiling rack in the garage this time. Just erring on the side of caution. But someone's coming to pick that up for $60 today. And then I got some doors, and we've got like 6 messages about the doors, but no one has bitten yet. But I think we're going to sell those pretty soon. So like all of this is like little dollar amounts. That's me justifying buying a pickup truck. $275 here, $60 here. We got a refund from the house purchase, $12 from the insurance. You know, it's getting there. Slowly but surely, chat. Yeah. Hi, Barbara. How are you? Sell the walnut trees. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Better have good home security because everyone knows you have a 100-inch TV. I'm going to be honest. If they steal that TV, they can have it. Because that thing is so fucking awkward and heavy to carry. Good luck. Like, more power to you if you get that out of there. Look, that thing is, yeah. Challenge accepted, yeah. 137-pound TV. You also have to know how to disconnect it from the wall mount. If you don't know how to do that, good luck figuring it out. Because it's not just lift and pull. It also, the wall mount has 6, I lagged 6 bolts into studs because I don't want it to fall on my kids. So I lagged 6 bolts. I'm also going to I got to leave myself a note to do that. I don't like the current TV mount, so I'm going to replace it. I want to leave myself a note. I want a more robust one that's longer. The one that we bought is, there's only 1 inch of space on each side of the TV where it's hanging. And I would prefer that to be like 3 inches on each side in case the TV gets bumped side to side. It's not in danger of coming off the track. It does have a lip on the edge to stop it from coming off, but I just feel like that's a very tight window to depend on, and that doesn't feel stable enough in my opinion. The TV also has a slight wobble, and I don't like that either. Like when you shake the bottom of the TV, it has a little bit of a wobble, and I would like it to not do that. Maybe 100-inch TVs always do that because they're too big. It is too big, chat. Whoever said that in chat last week, you were right. It's way too big. Like it's not that I want to shake it. It's that there's little kids in the house, and when you look away, they do stuff that you don't expect. So you got to be on it. You can get 2 arms. You mean like a mount that has 4? Could you tell me what you mean? The current mount has 2 arms that attach to the 4 bolts on the back, and then it hangs up on those 4 bolts. But it has 2 now, like 1 on each side. Do you mean 2 on each side, so 4 total? Yeah, no, this feels very ostentatious, Cherish, to buy a 100-inch TV. I'm be honest with you. This feels really over the top and unnecessary. But it'd be so hard to take down now that I don't care. I'm not going to duct tape it to the wall. I am thinking of putting a shelf underneath it, though. It is still a little wobbly, yeah. Maybe the arms aren't long enough. You know what I mean? Maybe they don't touch enough of the back of the TV. I don't know. I have a free install service from Costco, and I may just use it even though the TV's already hung up, and just tell when they come out, say, hey, I'd like you to take it down, put this better mount up, and then install it. So then they're now responsible for anything that happens to it. Yeah. It is, Rizzy. But I mean, we were going to buy an 85-inch TV. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess how different could that be? Yeah, exactly, Dust Novas. That's what I figure, right? Might as well use it. Your city's getting a Costco. Congratulations. I bought all of our appliances at Costco, the TV at Costco. I've been really laying it on with the Costco lately. And I just bought tires today for the van from Costco. Yeah. So, good times. I bought tires with an 80,000 mile warranty. And all I could think was, there's no way they last 80,000 miles, right? There's just no fucking way. I mean, we'll see. Nodulin, I'll have you know we won again. Thank you. Hi. No, that's nice, Cherish. Yeah. But I mean, Rizzy, if you sat 16 feet away from your TV, how big of a TV would you get? Like, I'm not saying that like sarcastically. Like in some context, 16 feet away is pretty far away. In our old house, we were 9 feet away from the TV. Like 100 inches, 9 feet away would be like, what the fuck? Like, but 16 feet is pretty far from the TV. It's a weird problem to have, right? Sitting so far away. But the living room just doesn't make sense to move the couch forward. Yeah. Yeah. Don't make me think in weird unit. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You want it in meters? In our old house, we were about 2 3/4 meters away. 2.74 meters away from the TV. Now, we're almost 5 meters away from the TV. Like 4.9 meters away from the TV. So, like, to me, that's really far away from the TV. Yeah. 5 meters. That's what I'm saying. The living room is huge, right? That's really far from the TV. Yeah, you know what I was thinking to get rid of the wobble, Rizzy? Is maybe I'll buy some foam blocking and, like, put it at the bottom under the mount, just so it, like, gives the TV something to, like, rest against at the bottom. You know what I mean? Not something that's going to actually push it out against the mount, just something that'll sit in there, like, snug and not let it move. I might do something like that, like buy something from a craft store that I can put in there. Or I'm going to build, I'm thinking to building a shelf underneath the TV anyways. I want to do that to create space between the TV and the children. So I'm thinking of building a built-in shelf the entire span of that wall underneath the TV. That way we could put blanket. It's going to be like an ottoman shelf that you open. That way you can put blankets in there, toys in there when we have company. I think it's a good idea. I think that's currently my current plan. I want it to open like a treasure chest so that the kids can't climb on it. They'll probably still find a way, though. They're kids. I mean, probably Barbara, yeah. I'm not as much worried about them knocking it off the wall. I think 6 lag bolts into the wall, plus the mount being rated for 200 pounds, means it's not coming off the wall, right? Even if they wanted to. I'm more worried about them, like, breaking it and smashing it with their toys and stuff. That's the bigger concern. So, but also, we put in a 100-inch TV, chat. Do you know where the kids stood when we put the TV on today? Like 2 fucking feet away from it. I was like, go sit on the couch. It's gigantic. What are you doing? They're like watching Ninja Turtles, like right in front of the TV. Like, what? Go sit down. Make a bulletproof glass cabinet. There you go. Pretty much, Belf. Yeah. Literally looking side to side at the TV. There you go, Gamertech. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too, Rizzy. That's what looking at it, we probably looked at the same table. That table is the one that convinced me we should go 100. I mean, it's true, Kinamara, yeah. It's so weird, Destnovas, that my boys are super into Ninja Turtles, and I grew up into Ninja Turtles. Like I don't know why. As a kid, I expect the things that I was into to not be things that kids are into in the future. You know what I mean? But nope, they love Ninja Turtles, and that's what they're watching in the morning. Now, to be fair, I will say that watching, I don't know if there's an equivalent to things like, oh, I guess that's not true. I was gonna say like Miss Rachel, but I guess that's the same as watching like what's it called? What was that guy's name, chat? Mr. Rogers, right? Miss Rachel is just the modern day Mr. Rogers. Now, I don't mean that as a disrespect to Mr. Rogers. Just that, like, she's a woman on a TV talking to kids, teaching them stuff, right? Her face and she's the main source of content. Her production is low quality. It's just the things she says and the songs she sings that makes the videos. Thanks, Gamertech. I'll work on it. It also tickles me that I grew up loving Donatello as my favorite turtle, and Jonah also loves Donatello. Also, that boy's emotional intelligence is growing to a point, chat, where now he says heartbreaking things that he doesn't mean to be heartbreaking. But today he got in trouble with Lady Mac, and she had to like discipline him because he was being bad, like put him in timeout and talk to him about it. And then he said, "Mommy, do you still love me?" Listen, just don't draw on the wall with markers. Stop punching your brother in the face. Like, come on, man. Yes, she still loves you. Oh, he knows, probably, yeah. If you keep this up, no. Do you, Destinovas? Yeah. Michelangelo's chill vibes do grow on you, yeah. I do, Derpy, I do. Hi, Derpy, how's it going, buddy? Not during timeout, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, good times. I also have been having trouble with, I feel like Giddy is all of you, chat. You all relate to Gideon, and you don't even know it when he's doing things. Today, I took him to he said he wanted a snack, so I brought him to the pantry to get him a snack. And he said, I want that, and I gave it to him. And he said, I also want that. And I said, no, you already have a snack now. And he said, but I want 2 snacks. And he was like, not budging. He was like, no, I want 2 snacks. Like, no, you... Fine. As long as you eat them both, I don't care. Fine. I know, Destinova. It's gonna be crazy. Imagine, like, right now we can order 2 pizzas. Yeah, we went to Taco Bell, and I had to give Jonah a 3rd taco, and he's 4 years old. Did you know a 4-year-old can eat 3 whole tacos, chat, in one sitting? What the fuck, man? How are we gonna afford this? Yes, I need to stream more hours. Hi, Shira Demon. Yeah. I mean, we spend about $1,000 a month on groceries already. That's not even an exaggeration. Food's fucking expensive for a family of 5, even with them being little. And we coupon, we look for discounts, point programs, everything we can. Shit's just expensive. Yeah, maybe I should stop eating to save money. I should just switch to like bread and ramen. 3 meals a day. Yeah, no kidding, Sweet Daddy Joe. It's gonna be hell. It's gonna be awesome at the same time too, though. Derpy, no, that's how I make a living, not how I spend my living. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Destinova. We just have an expensive life. Turns out. Yeah. It'll get better, chat, right? No. It won't. Worth it. Worth it. Yeah. What can you do? I will say that the Destino is, and I'm sure you know why, the Costco membership is going to come in so valuable long term. All right, have a nice nap, Derpy. Think about me while you're napping, okay? Pretend you're a ball machine and my head is the ball. Was that weird? Yeah. You won't? Yes, you will. You will now. Now that I said that. Can you write off groceries owning a daycare? Some of them, yes. And we do write off some of them owning the daycare. We can't write off all of them, obviously. But we can write off a piece of them as for snacks and lunch and stuff like that. It's a tricky balance doing that, but we do write some of them off. Because technically our kids are also in daycare during the day. We just happen to run that daycare, right? But they're also in the daycare being taken care of, right? So I think we'd have, if we ever got audited, I think that would hold water of them. They wouldn't be able to prove our kids aren't going to daycare that we run, right? Anyways, that's a minor part of our write-offs, yes. Yeah. And I also think we don't spend $1,000 every month on groceries. It's like every other, and then the months when we don't need bulk purchases are cheaper. You know what I mean? I should probably average it out at some point, right? Audit, didn't you fire all the IRS? Pretty much. I also think the IRS doesn't audit people that make what we make anymore. I think they have too little staff and too little resources, and they no longer go for audits of this size. Because it's if they audited me, what are they going to find? Like I owe them like $60 extra that they missed. Like it's not worth the massive amount of effort. I also pay for audit defense with my tax software every year, which I do believe is a scam because they know you're not going to get audited. That's why they offer you the audit defense, but it makes me feel better. So I do pay for it every year. Because I'm always like, yeah, if I get audited, at least they'll deal with it first and try to stop it from getting to me. So yeah. I do save all of my receipts. I have all of my receipts for the last 5 years. All of them. Pretty wild to save so many. But I do have a slight paranoia about being audited because of how many write-offs we have. When your itemized write-off list is hundreds of things, it just makes me nervous that that's a red flag for being audited. You know what I mean? So I do save all my receipts 5 years back. Yeah, Disney, same. I do the same. I'm really behind on my ledger right now, though. I'm gonna have so much work to do in April. Yeah, pretty much. It's one of those things. But I always feel better paying at Kinemara, and it's always like the package I buy for my tax software is like, it's like the premier package, and if you buy it, you get the audit defense with it. And I would already be paying to file my taxes anyways, because I'm a self-employed, I can't do free taxes anymore. And the difference in price ends up being like $40, and it's like, eh. But yeah, peace of mind is priceless. Yeah, exactly. And I've never been audited, even with hundreds of write-offs every year. So in my head, it's all working. Don't touch it, right? Don't mess with what's working. Hands off, chat. It's going how we want it to go. Yeah. So, yeah, it's where we are, chat. It's all our updates. It was a good weekend. Got the garage finished, spent time with the family. Started the remodel on the bathroom upstairs. I mean, on the laundry room. That's a pretty easy remodel. I have to run 2 wires and 1 pipe. And I'm not running new water for water supply. I'm pulling it off the shower, so that's super easy. Although now that I know where to run that pipe, maybe I should run new water lines. It wouldn't be that difficult. Here we go, chat. Ah, shit. Here we go, chat. I would agree with that, Kinemara. And they probably don't even go after people who buy things like audit defense because they don't want the headache. Again, that could be copium. Um, but yeah, I would assume they go for low hanging fruit and obvious things that look like would be easy things to audit, right? They don't want to go for a really complicated audit that results in like a $3 difference. No, we haven't talked sports ball today. Yeah, exactly. It's like 0.1% of the population gets audited. And somehow it still worries me. Somehow. I did cut my grass, chat. That was exciting. And the neighbor goes, I didn't even hear your lawnmower. Electric mower, baby. So the neighbors do talk to us a lot, as you can tell. I don't know if it's just general nosiness or general friendliness or maybe a combination of. But yeah, they do talk to us a bunch. Interesting, Dizzy. Okay. I'm just thinking, Sweet Daddy Jones, you're not supposed to run a water supply for a washer off of your shower, but only because if you use them at the same time, the shower will lose pressure. And I guess we could just not shower while we're washing clothes. And then I wouldn't have to run 60 feet of water line to get the water up there. Instead, I'd only have to run 6 feet of water line, which feels better. I haven't done that, Dizzy, no. I need to do that for Lady Mac, though, because she doesn't remember any of their names. What does copium mean? Copium is when you're it's what people call like when you're trying to cope with something that's to make yourself feel better, they call it copium. It is a more modern term. No shower while washing clothes, fine from 1 month to 30 years. I don't know. I feel like that won't be that hard. The shower is going to be right next to the washer. I mean, it's not like we wash clothes all the time. And me and Lady Mac have to strategically shower anyways, because we have 3 kids, right? We can't shower together, which is unfortunate given how gigantic that shower is. I'm not being lazy. It's not lazy. I don't think it's lazy. Running 60 feet of water line is a lot. And I would have to like rip out a lot of drywall. It's definitely not laziness. Like I have a water supply up there already. It's just, do I want the shower to be able to pull pressure from the washer to be able to pull pressure from the shower if you're showering? That's all. Yeah, and it would only be the one shower, not all of the showers. Just the one in the master bedroom. Yeah. Also, you could just turn the shower off. I mean, the washer off if you want to shower and you don't want to wait. Like, it's our house, right? We just turn that shit off. All right, I'm about to take a shower. I'm turning the washer off because I forgot that I needed a shower. But the other showers won't have the problem. It'll just be the one. And we don't even know if it will have the problem. It just might have it. You know what I mean? Running 60 feet of new water lines would be really difficult. I could do it, but man, it would be... It's a lot of water line, man. I'd have to rip all the drywall out of the mudroom, the drywall out of the ceiling in the mudroom, and I'd have to remove the drywall from the closet to do that. Yeah, for sure, Sweet Daddy Jones. Because you're right, it might not have the problem, right? It might not pull the pressure. If the feed line is 3/4 when I open the wall, I don't think it will ever be a problem. That's true, Dizzy. If like 3 years from now, I'm like, I'm so fucking sick of this water pressure problem, I could rip the walls open and fix it when it's a bigger fish to fry. That's true. But I was gonna say, if the line is if the feed line in the wall is 3/4, and I can pull off of the 3/4 line and it drops to a 1/2 inch at the shower, then I know it won't affect the pressure because 3/4 is so much water. I just won't know until I open the wall what size line it feeds the shower up there. I'm also really nervous about putting holes in my support wall. That's also been making me nervous. I know it's fine. They do it all the time and stuff like that, but like I kind of don't wanna. I'd like to keep all the holes on interior walls, instead of introducing new holes to the walls that hold up the house. Again, I know it's fine. I know contractors do it every single day, all the time, but I'm just like, I don't want to touch it. I also found out from the neighbor, she has the same house as us, but inverted. Lady Mac is so funny, chat. Lady Mac is becoming a desperate housewife. She's so nosy, and I love her so much. No, I'd have to put holes in the floor studs and the ceiling studs. I'd have to, in order to run the water lines through it. But she goes, the lady said she has the same house as us, and Lady Mac goes, I looked up her house. It's not the same as ours. Ours is much nicer. I'll say, why'd you do that? She's like, oh, I just wanted to know what her house looked like. Okay. Well, good, I guess. But anyway, the reason I found it interesting is she goes, oh, I went up in the attic. And I was like, you can go in the attic in this house? She said, yeah, there's a big space up there. I was like, interesting. Maybe I have to peek up there one day and see how big of a space it is. Time for attic 7th bedroom chat. Yeah. Yeah, so you know what's funny, Dizzy? I still can't remember who told us that. But we were told that this house was the house of the builder. It was like a showcase house. So it is different. Lady Mac then proceeded to look up every house that looks like ours in the neighborhood, and none of them are built like ours, even though they look the same on the outside. Ours is also, all of them are about 2,800 to 2,900 square feet, and ours is 3,300. So it is different. So, yeah. Yeah. Destinova's, there's a lot of insulation up there. One trick I do, I just did it today, is to just turn record on your phone and turn the flash on, and just put your camera up there and rotate it in a circle and then watch the video. Then you don't have to stick your head in the insulation. Then you'll know roughly what's up there. Samir, put your banana away, please. The Sweet Daddy Jones, we've been through this. It is anatomically impossible for us to get pregnant now. We can no longer get pregnant. The bridge has been severed. Goodness. What am I going to do with you, chat? Goodness. I'm really excited to do the laundry room, though, because it'll be nice to be able to wash clothes again. Going to the laundromat sucks. I know people do it all the time, but it's obviously much more peaceful to just wash clothes in your own house than having to go sit in a laundromat and watch your clothes wash. And I don't think we're going to adopt. 3 kids is a lot of kids. And while we've had support the last couple of months, that support's gone now. And now we will have no support. It's back to just the 2 of us. We're actually not doing a vasectomy party because Lady Mac got her tubes removed during the childbirth. So it was a really difficult decision for her. And I think she actually literally decided the day of that she was doing it. And I told her it was her choice. She could do it or not do it. And I would have got a vasectomy the other way around. But she decided to go for it. I think, the whole her OBGYN saying, you want to be alive to raise your kids, then I would stop having kids. I think that really drove it home for her. Like, maybe you should stop doing this to your body now that you have 3 healthy boys and you're healthy. Like, count your blessings and move on. Also, I'm sure all of you will agree with me. 3 kids is enough. It's plenty. That's more than enough. We don't need more of them. That's a whole lot of kids. Like, we're good. Like, let's just take a step back. Unless it's a girl, Sweet Daddy Jones, then maybe. I'm kidding. Oh, gosh. Life finds a way. Stop it, Tap Tip. No. Don't do that to me. 3 is easy. Okay, Dustnovas, I'm dropping them off this weekend to babysit, okay? I will road trip that shit so you can watch them for 3 days. We'll go hang out in Oklahoma City. Oh, gosh. Also, good to see you, Tab Tip. Hope you're doing awesome. Excalibur, good to see ya. Goodness gracious, chat. Yeah, you know what's funny? If we could find a surrogate, Sweet Daddy Jones. Did you guys know this? This is like an interesting thing that I've been learning about. Lady Mac got her tubes removed, but that does not make her infertile. It makes her unable to self-impregnate. That sounds weird to say. Her with some sperm, obviously, not like an evolutionary jump. You know what I mean? Anyway, but she still makes eggs, and we could still do IVF. Did you know that? Isn't that weird? Like, she could still get pregnant by doing IVF. Pretty wild. Hi, Thrall. How are you? Wing Benny. How we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. She cannot reproduce asexually, yes. Good morning, Death Dealer. Did you just say you'll take one of them, Sweet Daddy Zones? No, you're going to take all 3 of them. I got a baby carrier you can use for the little one. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We actually bought that Tula baby carrier, so it's going to be here next week. It's really, really pretty. You know what's funny? We bought the baby carrier, chat, and you know what Lady Mac said to me? She said, "I'm glad you're not one of those men." I was like, "What men?" And she goes, "That's afraid to wear a rainbow baby carrier." I'm afraid. No, I'm just kidding, obviously. But she's like, "I'm glad you let me buy that, and you'll wear a rainbow." Like, what people are like, "Oh God, he has a rainbow baby carrier. Must be gay, right? He must be hiding it behind the baby carrier." The secret is in the baby carrier, chat. But we did buy a rainbow baby carrier. It's super pretty and way overpriced, but she was really excited about it. Yeah. It's gonna be way more than is necessary. There you go, Sweet Daddy Jones. I like where your head's at. Yeah. It was a good weekend, Benny. How was yours? Hopefully things are going okay. Smooth progress. No toxic masculinity. Yeah, I bet the boys would love visiting Sweet Daddy Jones, by the way. You live in the woods and like have like all kinds of fun outdoor stuff to do. Like, hell yeah. We have one cat. If you babysit them, they will hide under your bed the whole time. Unless you're a girl, then they will hang out with you. So all the ladies in chat, my cat will like you. All of the men in chat, sorry. I don't even know anymore, Benny. Betty, I can park a car in my garage now because I finished the garage. That feels like progress. At least a little bit of progress. Yeah, Ziva and Sadie will hang out with the dudes. That's right. Yeah. Gideon has grown enamored with giving Ziva his food, by the way. He'll just be sitting at the dinner table giving his food to the dog and then ask for more food. Like, dude. I was like, where's your sandwich? The doggy ate it. Like, because you gave it to her? Or because she jumped on the table? There you go, Sweet Daddy Jones. Just plan a romantic vacation to Edmonton, Alberta. Actually, you know what's funny? I had to completely rearrange the garage to fit the Benny wagon in there. It do be thick. I should take a picture of that wall for you guys. If you like good organization, you'll love how I did that wall. There's a section of that wall that only takes up a 48-inch space and has all 6 strollers in it. Pretty proud of it. You think so, Destinovas? Yeah? Yeah, I assume you and Sweet Daddy Jones live close together, Dizzy. Pretty much, Belf, yeah. Sounds like you don't eat tonight, then. This is probably why Gideon keeps asking me for 2 snacks, so you can give 1 to the dog. I mean, Gideon, when we had popcorn night, when he was done with his popcorn, he walked up to the dogs and just dumped the whole thing on the floor in front of them. So I guess the dogs are having popcorn tonight. This. Not that Benny. That sounds so catty. You know, that Benny lives that close, yeah. Goodness gracious. Here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to set up a rotation where all of you guys babysit our kids. And if I could get enough of you to do it, I'll never have to watch my kids again. Destinovas, when the kids are eating, the dogs literally just follow them around. No, I get it, Dizzy. I get it, yeah. That evil twink. It's just funny, like, the way it sounded. Well, we only have the 1 cat for now, you know? Well, when we give the kids things like that to eat, Rizzy, they're not allowed to leave the kitchen table. We're very hyper aware of it. Trust me. Because chocolate, it turns out chocolate is not typically deadly to dogs. Instead, it makes them have buckshot shit all over your house and diarrhea real bad. So yeah, we're hyper aware of those things. We also usually don't buy things that are bad for the dogs, like raisins, grapes, chocolate. This time of year we have because of Halloween, but typically we don't buy a lot of chocolate either. So we're usually pretty aware of like making sure we take good care of the dogs. No, Sweet Daddy Jones, you're saying I shouldn't let the kids teach my kids about pog champing all over the internet? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one, Destinovas. Today, what they had for snacks were a salami sandwich, I think. Whether I wanted them to have it or not is another thing altogether. It's meat, it's fine, right? They're fine. I need another sandwich, Daddy. Listen, here's what I'll do, Blue Frost. I'll set up a live stream for the kids. And in order for the kids to like eat and stuff, you guys have to give bits and subs. I'm sure Child Protective Services will love that. You know what's weird, Destinovas? Neither of the dogs will take an ice cube. I don't know why. Maybe because I didn't give it to them at a young age. But like Sadie just drops it on the floor and Ziva won't even take it from you. So we haven't really had good luck with ice cubes for some reason. Yes, and TTS on a speaker so the kids can receive your wisdom. Did the heated cup survive the move? It did, Marius, yes. We have found 1 broken cup so far that didn't survive the move. And we had to throw away a bunch of stuff that we shouldn't have packed oil. That's my fault. I should have just put the oil in like a grocery bag and brought it over. They threw one of the boxes in the truck upside down and the oil leaked all over an entire box. And we couldn't get the smell out or the oil off a lot of the stuff in the box and had to just throw it away. We even used Dawn dish soap. It just wouldn't come out. Oh, that's a good idea, Destinova. So it has some flavor to it. Hey, there you go, Derpy. Welcome back, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah. You're making me realize, Derpy, that one of my favorite things about the new house, is going to seem really small to some of you, but is having a walk-in shower. I've never had one my entire life. And I'm now realizing why people love them so much. Like, it's just so much space. And like the rainfall shower, and there's just, it's nice. It's so nice. Showers are very therapeutic in this house. I only get to take one for like 5 minutes, but it's very, very nice. Every time I shower in this house, it feels luxurious to me. Just turn the whole bathroom into a shower. Don't tempt me. Yeah, I actually, when I was in Germany, I believe the bathroom hotel had a drain in the middle of the room. I don't know if that was for the same reasoning or if that was just like a precautionary in case there's a flood. But I do remember feeling like I could totally just shower in the middle of the room. Derpy, my shower has a built-in chair, so I could actually sit down and do it. The chair is marble, though, and I haven't sat on it yet. It's probably not pleasant to sit on marble in the shower. I mean, maybe it is. I've never tried it. I guess I gotta try it. That's true. It's not as dramatic. What if I sit on the chair with both of my elbows on my knees, you know, just like in like a downward. So the rain's like hitting me right on the top of my head. Yeah, Thrall. Because when I saw the drain, I thought, Thrall, this is probably to prevent idiots from flooding the bathroom. So the water can go somewhere else if they like overflow the toilet or clog the shower or something. There's a backup drain for all of that stuff. The David pose like the entire time. You know what's also really fun about the shower chat is it's 2 glass windows, and me and my wife can flirt with each other now while we're showering because you can see everything, obviously. So it's like, hey girl, what are you doing in there? So that's gonna be fun, you know, for the 5 seconds that you can sneak in there before the kids burn the house down. It's a drive-by chat. You gotta be real fast. Hey, look, titties! Run! Get the kids! Hurry! Yeah, good times. I will say that we have gotten the kids to bed earlier every single day for like 4 days in a row. And today we were actually upstairs at 8:23, which is a new record for us. And we want to get that back to 7:30. So maybe we could have some husband-wife time in the evening. If we can get the boys to bed at 7:30. You know. You guys are probably thinking I mean for sex. That would also be nice, but more just so we can talk without somebody going, Daddy, 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 look at my toy, it's purple. We're trying to talk about our future son. We're trying to plan finances and talk about taxes. Barney's been purple for 30 years. Daddy, Daddy, Daddy. Oh my God. Please. I love you so much, but please. Give me 5 minutes. That's probably the real answer, Belle. Benny, that's who Gideon is all the time. All the time. Like, he'll be at the dinner table. I dropped my spoon. But he calls it a poon because he doesn't say his S's yet. I dropped my poon. I dropped my poon. And I'll go get it. And he'll go, I don't wanna. You get it. Kid, we're gonna have some some come to Jesus moments where we talk about your life decisions. Have you been talking to Benny again? Just throw your spoon on the floor. He'll get it. He'll give in. He doesn't want the tantrum. Just start crying a little bit. 1 tear and you'll have him. Princess Gideon, yeah. He's very, very dramatic. Everything is a huge deal to Gideon. Derpy, I wish my wife would say that to me. Yeah, there's gonna be, he's the middle child, right? He's gonna cause me the most problems. Is it the middle child that causes the most problems? It's the youngest one, but you ignore the youngest one and pretend they're the good kid, right? And you blame everything on your middle child. How does that work, Chad? I need to learn the formula for which kid I blame everything on. Right now, Jonah is the catalyst for almost all bad behavior, though, because he's learned two things in the last like 3-4 months. Number one is he's learned to lie. So that's been awesome to experience. And number two, he's learned to be sneaky and watch us to see if we're looking at him. So now he'll like stare at us, and if we accidentally start watching TV for a second, God forbid, he'll do something bad. Is it, Benny? Yeah. Rizzy, poor Asher the Basher. He's just trying to live his life, right? Just trying to survive as the little baby. Yeah, well, we put up a baby gate, so now the boys can't leave the main living room anymore. We were saying, oh, they're older now. They probably don't need a baby gate. And that lasted like a week. And they were like, nah, man, fuck this. Put the baby gate up. This is this is getting exhausting, not knowing what they're doing in the other room. And having to get up every 5 minutes and make sure they're not like ripping a hole in the drywall to escape. I mean, probably, Benny. I already get that energy from Gideon. Jonah also, like, he copies Gideon a lot because Gideon is like a daredevil. And then Jonah be like, oh, that's a good idea. And then do the things that Gideon's doing. Like, Gideon is convinced that he can make any jump at this point. And I've watched him jump and land, like, face first into, like, things that he didn't make the jump to and not cry, not be affected, just, like, shake his head and go try again. Like, he's just fearless. I told Lady Mac, we have a banister upstairs and a balcony to the first floor. And it's only a matter of time till one day he's going to be, like, 11, 12 years old. He's just going to jump over that thing and think he can make it. And we'll be at the hospital with his broken wrist. That dude already experienced the worst of life. I mean, that's true. He fought for his life for 80 days. Now he's ready to live it, right? I need to turn the fan up. It's toasty in here. He's going to live up to his name. That's right, yeah. To be young again, I'm telling you. Watching that little 2-year-old grab piles of candy out of people's candy bowls and nobody care. It's a different life to be 2. Just snatching all that candy right out of the bag. He had to get at least 4 times as much candy as Jonah got. Like, it was ridiculous. No one cared. Everybody thought it was funny and cute. And I'm just like, good. I'm glad you all feel that way. Because I feel like secondhand guilt every time he does it. Oh, well. Right? Dang it. I figured this sound thing out, chat. Why is it only playing in one speaker? Admiral Bro Code, 94 months, tier fucking 3. How we feeling, baby? First week of no work? How we doing, my dude? Man was brought to the ER badly injured from an accident. We're losing him, said a nurse. Not on my watch, said the surgeon, who clocked out and went home. Okay. It's gonna be that kind of day, I see. Thanks for the tier 3 sub, dude. Goodness gracious. That's the real doctor TV show we need, chat. Forget all these other Grey's Anatomies and stuff like that. We need that show where the person just walks out. Like, I don't think so. Why do I have so many updates to do? I really need to uninstall games. I'm a broken record, man. Derpy, please. Please. I feel like the first 20 quotes in the quote system, there's way too many about labias. I should have a game uninstalling stream where I just show chat a game and you guys tell me, like, do you ever think I'll play this again, chat? You guys will be better at it going, no, and we don't want to watch it again. We're done with that fucking game. That's true, Derpy. It wasn't you. I think it was Pims. I think Pims was the one making those quotes. Every time someone donates 300 bits, I spin the wheel and uninstall a game. Oh no, it's the game we were gonna play tonight. Shit. New game, I guess. In my head, I don't know if anybody's like me. I'll look at all my games installed.
I've never died in Dark Souls. 0 times. Undefeated.
And I'll remind myself I've never died in Dark Souls, you know? And I'll have some reasoning for why I have it installed. Like, oh, I might stream that in the future. Oh, I think that maybe if there's a good DLC, or, you know, I have like all kinds of reasons why I might not want to uninstall it, even if installing it again doesn't take that long. It's true, Derpy. We got to have a little bit of each side, right? Slept all day Friday, then over the weekend I helped a family of owls move out of my farmhouse into my barn. At first I thought you meant like move out with like a shotgun, but you mean like actually. Wait, how did you get them to move? That had to be wild. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. Maybe one day, right? Maybe one day. All right, Admiral Bro Code gave 300 bits. What are we uninstalling, chat? I might play Planet Crafter again one day. Wait, there's a demo. Is that low-hanging fruit? What is this demo? Was this any good? Outlawed? It was an extraction shooter that I played for 1 hour. It was probably a bounty, yeah. Wait, did it ever come out, or is this still the demo? Like, now that it says buy it, it's out, right? It's no longer a demo. It just has a demo. All right, uninstall. There you go, chat. We've done it. Every 300 bits, we uninstall a game. We've done it. Easy peasy. Street Fighter 6? Definitely keep installed, right? Is it Dizzy? Well, good. Look at all that hard drive space just freeing up. Move their nest of eggs. Oh, I guess that'll do it, yeah. Yeah, moving. I could see that, yeah. No. Bat. I would assume owls like bats are very helpful to have around. They Are Billions is a good game, okay? I might play that again. This is that dev team that got like super rich by accident and just disappeared, right? I don't think they ever made anything ever again. They just retired and went off into the sunset. Some of you remember when this happened, they were like the dev team didn't really know what to do with all the money they got. They were like sharing updates like, we didn't expect the game to be so popular. Yeah, they never made another game again. Some of them are here because they're painful to install and I might get a bounty for it. Like V Rising is an example of that. V Rising takes forever to install. PUBG takes forever to install. So yeah. What about Mechjestic? Do I need this demo? We liked this game, didn't we? It's still a demo only. See, see, I'm right here. I'm going to say it again. I might play that when it comes out. No, I already uninstalled something. I already did it. Now we wait for the next 300 bits. Like, what is this game? Why do I have this installed? Like, what is this? I didn't even try this. I didn't even play the demo. Yeah, I have 0 minutes in this. I don't even know why it's there. Remember Legend of Keepers? I retired Legend of Keepers at exactly 69 hours. Well, 69.2. I think I did, Benny. Pretty sure. Is it new? Was it this one? Oh, maybe I didn't. I did not. I'm always afraid for some reason that the download screen's gonna dox me. I don't know why. Well, that was fast. Admiral Rocco gifted a sub to Game Hoarder. Wait, it launched the game? No, I'm not playing Vampire Survivors. I just wanted to download it. Not fooling me, chat. I've uninstalled one game, chat. That's more than enough. That's plenty. Yeah, if you donate a sub, if you gift a sub, I have to download a new game. Oh, so we got that DLC downloaded. We're good. That counts. Goodness gracious. I wonder, my hard drive has got to be getting full because I have like 150 games installed. Let me see here. What's my hard drive space at?
I've never died in Dark Souls. 0 times. Undefeated.
I have 344 gigabytes free of 4 terabytes. Yeah. I have a problem. Where do you take someone who has been injured in a peekaboo accident? To the ICU. I hate you. All right, what are we uninstalling, chat? Wait, we had that one that seemed like a really obvious one to uninstall. I lost Eidolons, yeah. Since I don't even know what that is. Like, what kind of game is this? Turn-based tactics, roguelike, tactical RPG. I must have downloaded it to try the demo at some point, right? It actually looks kind of cool. What's the largest game I've installed? Probably Ark. I think Ark is massive. Do you, Benny? Yeah. This demo was fun. This one right here, Benny. Thank you, Emma Broco. You got my back. I mean, the game is out. It's like 80% positive. All right, Benny says we should leave this one installed. See. Wait, we're never going to play Office Fight again. That was that really weird game that I played because I was sponsored, remember? Yeah, this is an easy one. We're never, ever going to play it. Has 1 user review. Were you sucking dick? Wait, here's the full game. 5 user reviews. That was the one where the dev paid me directly to try their game. All right, there you go. Uninstalled. Admiral Rocco donated $10. I thought it was impossible to get injured while masturbating, but I think I pulled it off. Okay. Hope you don't think I'm gonna uninstall a game for that. I'll probably never play this again, right? This is that like remake of a really old game. It's funny because it has amazing reviews. Maybe I should uninstall RimWorld, chat. This one, we'll never play this, right? This seemed like a game I was gonna really like, and then I remember when it came out, it bombed real bad. But it seemed so cool before it came out. You play as like zombies, as the like that's you lead like a King Arthur zombie battleground, right? Did any of you guys play this? King Arthur Legion 9? That seems like a good one, right? I don't want to uninstall Ark because if I ever get another sponsorship for it, they usually pay well, and that game takes like 2 hours to install. Like, not even kidding. That shit takes forever. So I usually, if I think I might get a sponsorship for something, I feel like with a 4 terabyte hard drive, I can leave it installed to save myself some time in the future. Yeah. There is a way to tell which game takes up the most space in Steam, right? I believe there's a way to see that somewhere. I don't remember where, though. Like, can you sort by that? Use an external program for that? Oh, I guess I could also see it. No, because it doesn't always show everything on the uninstall list properly. Scroll down, sort button, top left. Steam at top left, go to storage. Steam. I don't have storage open. Oh, Steam settings storage. And then sort by size on disk. Arc is number 1. Substantially. So I was right about that. Baldur's Gate 3 is number 2. 148 gigabytes for Baldur's Gate 3. And then Black Myth Wukong, then Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I don't particularly like RTS games, no. Yeah. Also, Marvel Rivals is 100 gigabytes. I don't know why that seems like so much for that game. Cyberpunk is 85. South of Midnight is such a small game to be 82 gigabytes. How is that possible? Like, South of Midnight was what, a game we beat in a very short amount of time, right? That seems so big for that game. Why do I have South of Midnight installed? Because I played it somewhat recently, I guess. I never got around to uninstalling. I don't really uninstall games, as you can tell. That's not really a thing I typically go do. Yeah, 16-hour game for 80 gigabytes. That's crazy, right? So it just means the developer of that game is not good at optimization. Because it was a good game, right? It's 94% reviews. That doesn't mean it's optimized, right? Oh, cool, Death Dealer. I probably won't, but that sounds interesting, yeah. But you're right, I probably would never play this again. But I don't need the space, so... Wait, Outer Worlds 2 is made by the same dev? No, it's not. It's just Xbox Game Studios. This is what Destinova's plan, right? There you go. That's a good idea, Dizzy. That'll free up a big chunk. If you have... This is going to be a very old person question. If you have SSDs and M4s, do you still have to do that thing you had to do to hard drives when you cleaned them out? Defragment? Is that still a thing? No, you don't defrag anymore? That's good, because I never do it. Oh, it's actually bad for the SSDs. Okay. So no touchy-touchy. It's good that I'm not touching it. See? We knew, chat. Hey, Castle, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you, man. How are we feeling? Yeah, and shout out to Amber Broco, $10 donation, 2 cents of bits, tier 3 sub. Appreciate you, buddy. Andy saved some owls today. Feels good to be good, baby. They use trim, which is automatic, okay. You know what I always wonder? I have my original SSD still in my PC. That's probably risky, right? Like, I should probably not have important things on that one, right? Because that one's getting pretty old. It's got to be way beyond recommended lifespan by this point, like over 10 years old. That SSD was in my last 3 PCs. And they each lasted me 3 to 4 years. It's really small, though. So I don't even know why I still keep it in there. You know what I mean? I should probably go through it one day and clean out everything on it and just retire it. I don't know why I'm saving it. Wait, what's this? Is that a website, Gamertech, that checks your, you like download something? I remember to do that after stream. It's been 2 hours. Standard drive health check. Oh. Well, I don't want to crash my PC to do that. It would be on local disk F, I believe, is my old one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 SSDs installed. Well, no. 2 M4s and 3 SSDs. When I type smart into my PC, the suggestion is Windows security. That's what it suggests. Oh, yeah, and sorry. Hi, PC. It's good to see you. What is the house story? Have we purchased? Have we moved? We have moved. We have purchased. We've lived in the house for 3 weeks now, roughly. And we're still unpacking and getting organized and getting the house set up. But yeah, one day at a time, Castle. One day at a time, baby. But yeah, we finally are on the other side of it now and we live in the house. It's super, super awesome. I still haven't really shared pictures, which I feel bad about, but it's just the house is such a mess. I feel like I want to show it to you guys when it's prettier, but I probably should just start showing some of the house off. Thank you, PC. It was a hell of a journey. Oh my God, I forgot about this, chat. Lady Mac wanted to get our annual picture, chat, of the baby and the pumpkin. You know, she did that with Jonah. She actually didn't do it with Gideon because he was born like 2 weeks after or 3 weeks after Halloween. But she put Jonah in a pumpkin. And we took a picture of the baby in the pumpkin, chat. And you're going to see why it's funny. I want to see if I can find the Jonah in a pumpkin picture first. Yep. Jonah had so much hair as a baby. Look at that. He had so much hair. He was 1 month old. We have not, Death Dealer, no. We still have yet to break in the new house. No sex chat. Sorry. So that was Jonah in the pumpkin. And this, are you ready for this? This was Asher. What the fuck, Mom? Why am I in this goddamn pumpkin? Like, really? As you can see, he's getting really big. Like, he's growing so freaking fast. This picture is for you, Benny. The I definitely didn't take another cookie troublemaker. Are you ready? Yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that face is so funny. So this is gonna how it's gonna be here, huh? No cookies in hand. So innocent. Yeah, pretty much. Not a troublemaker at all. Wait a minute. There's actually a picture of him stealing the cookies in the background and enjoying the shit out of them, I must say. That is a great picture. Little brother just enjoying the cookies. Here, chat, I'll give you a picture. I do have a picture I can share with you of my very nicely organized garage, okay? Here you go, chat. There it is. It's just a garage, but I got it all organized. You can see all the strollers. I remember I told you they fit in a 4-foot window. There they are. Hanging on the wall, nice, organized, clean. The shop is set up on the right side. You can see all the saw and everything over here. And my wood, I only brought that much wood, chat. Isn't that sad? Well, and this. And yeah, it's a pretty short garage, yeah. It's wide enough, which is good. But yeah, it's a short garage. But I mean, I should have taken a before picture. I'm going to be honest. I've been weird about before pictures. It's like I don't want to take them of like the mess and everything. But the garage was so full that the garage door could barely close. Like I had to shove shit in further to make it close. Like it was filled to the brim. I would like that, Sweet Daddy Jones, yeah. But once I remove the woodwork shop, that'll all go in the shed. And that'll also remove all the yard equipment. That'll also go in the shed. It'll be a lot more roomy in there. Yeah. Chat, I need to take a short break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink. Maybe we'll play a video game when we get back. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, let's start a hype train for wood. Every time you give wood, you get wood, chat. Hell of a hype train. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I'm happy to let you all know there was no ghost. I double checked. We're still ghost free. Always good to determine. Okay. No, Rebecca, sorry. Oh my god, Rizzy, that's amazing. Wait a minute, you guys watch other streamers? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. My exact mood right now, chat. I can't believe he made that face. I know, I'm trying. I'm trying, chat. I know I've missed a lot of stream time. It's not my favorite, but I'm trying my best. Tab tip, that's gonna become our new like mascot face. Just that face whenever something ridiculous happens. You guys want to play some ball pit tonight, chat? What do you think? Throw some balls at people. We could also play Duckov. Am I ever gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics again? Has that desire left me, chat? What do you think? Wait, there's new t-shirts coming out by Darkest Dungeon? They're gonna be Highwayman and Crusader? Oh my god, the Crusader one is him showing you the mortgage. That Highwayman shirt goes hard. That's a good shirt. I wish the decal was a little bit larger. These are their two new t-shirts, chat. Let's look at them. There's the first one. Oh, we should start Hades 2 next Monday. I was actually thinking about that. And there's the Highwayman. I might have to buy that. That's a good design. That's a good shirt. That's a birthday gift type of shirt. What do you guys think, chat? You want to start Hades 2 next Monday? We haven't touched it. Everybody's had a lot of time to play it who's wanted to play it. I'm sure some people will still have not gotten to it, but I can't wait forever. But Duckov, well, we have all week for Duckov, right? Next Monday. Escape from Duckov has sold 2 million copies. So it's pretty popular, huh? 2 million copies, jeez. All right, chat, if you're not watching on the YouTube, or if you are watching on the YouTube, thank you. There's a link in chat. You could click it to go lurk or drop a like on the YouTube channel to help grow that channel. We're going to play some video games now, chat. And stop just chatting for all of stream. We're going to start with Ball Pit and then maybe play Duckov afterwards, unless I get too addicted to Ball Pit. Then we're just going to play Ball Pit. I'm going to have to figure out how to fix my audio issue, though. Because it's going to drive me crazy. Where's my audio experts in chat? Like, What do you think is causing my audio to not give me both speakers? Like if I fiddle with it, I'll eventually get both speakers. But I have to fiddle with it. I replaced the cables and it still does it. I'm having to use the front port on the PC and the port's very old. So maybe that's the problem. Like this is my third PC in this case. So maybe it's literally the port. That's probably not easy to fix, I would assume. I did have the same problem on the speakers, if you guys remember. I used to have to like adjust the speaker volume just right to make it not do it. Is there anything I can do to the port that's easy to fix? Like I could blow like canned air in it maybe? A loose solder joint would be much harder to fix, obviously. I could also build the PC in a new case, I get. Well, I don't own soldering tools at all. So I would have to buy them to do that. I would have to purchase. Wow. He's getting so big, chat. Look at this little dude. It's going by so fast. It's kind of a Lady Mag legs picture too. He's getting so freaking big. Seems like only yesterday, chat. Oh, there he is. Rizzy, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Thank you, Benny. Demir is here and there. Right now I can hear out of both speakers though, so we're not going to touch anything. No touchy chat. I actually got in the mail and I did not hook them up yet because I got too busy. I bought myself new Ethernet cables because I can't find my shielded ones, and I figured it's been so long. So I bought nice Ethernet cables and I bought nice HDMI cables to replace all of my really old cables. So maybe that'll fix some of the problems I've had with one of my monitors. And yeah. And not using really shitty Ethernet cables that I had to pull out of the bottom of a box. Cables are so cheap online. I love living in this time where cables are so cheap. Do you guys remember when we had to buy expensive cables before the internet made them like 90% cheaper? Does anybody remember that? The age of the monster cable and stuff like that. And then once websites took over, now they're like literally 90% cheaper. Yeah, Nodulin. I am gonna make some tea real quick. It's like I used to work at Best Buy in my younger days, and the biggest discount in the whole store was on wires, always. It'd be like $40 wires you'd get for like $3. Because it was, you paid cost plus 10% as an employee. Yeah, no kidding, Pat Adams. I actually have a ton of RCA and stuff cables in my wire box still, for whatever reason. You know what's weird? I was reading Gamertech why people buy, I forget the name of the brand, but there are HDMI cables that are like $120 at Best Buy. And I was reading why people buy them, and the consensus on Reddit was because they've been fooled by the creator of the cables. Was the general consensus. Paying hundreds of dollars for marginal gains. Yeah, same as monster cables back in the day, right? Monster cables were super shielded, high quality, thick cables, and did basically the same thing. Like, I'm sure you could argue for like a 1% increase here or there, but not a 20, 30, 40 times the cost increase, right? Yeah, we redid our map and now it should be far more effective. Theoretically. Let's see. Oh yeah. Much better map. We got almost everything out of that. Apparently still didn't build the farm though, even though it got hit like 5 times. We essentially encapsulated our entire harvest area so that things can't leave. That sounds like I put the harvesters in prison. Oh my god, there's so many more characters now. We probably should try to win with everybody on both maps, right? Over time. I should play this guy to start out, chat. Let's just rage together, right? He automatically chooses his own upgrades. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be great. Then we don't have to think, chat, right? It's just gonna happen on its own. Easy peasy, right? How hard could it be? If you haven't seen this game, it's like a auto battler roguelike ball game. He has nice stuff already. He has an AoE. Okay, he shows, what was that, fire rate? I think. I wish you could read what he's picking so you know what you had. So you at least had a general idea. Poison. I guess I could always also just pause, right, and look at what he's picked. No, I do see it on the left, but I don't know what the icons all mean. You know what I mean? I don't have them memorized yet. How you been, Anubia? It's good to see you, buddy. Ooh, that's nice. He's doing a good job, chat. In before he's better than I am at picking upgrades. Does he pick randomly or will he make builds? I don't actually know the answer to that. It seems to be random right now, but we'll see if he makes like combos and stuff at this point. He went a bleed poison build so far, and we do have some AoE. So far so good. He took the proper upgrade there. Oh, gosh, Anubi, that sucks, dude. I hate that. You feel good about it though? At least you got done what you wanted to get done, hopefully. Okay, let's see if he makes a combo. Boss fight time, chat. I think our damage is too high. We totally got this. And he leveled up the evolution. It does seem like he makes pretty smart upgrades so far. I don't know what that one does. Increase crit chance to turn certain hidden minis in the same column as you. Yeah. You guys would consider columns to be vertical, right? This way. Row, column, right? Rizzy, listen. You never know in a video game, okay? Nothing wrong with being a little extra short. Yes, more AoE. Stop singing your marching song. Ah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, this run feels pretty strong so far. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this now. Yeah, my build feels really good. Thanks, Benny. Thank you. Listen, Derpy, I'm doing a lot of things at the same time, okay? Lay it on, chat. Is this what makes you feel good, dunking on your streamer? Feel good about yourselves now, chat? After I showed you my garage organization pick, this is the thanks I get. I have feelings and emotions too, chat. Insert actress picture. Pretty much. Showed you my garage. Please respond. That's really where I am. Also, chat, I'm happy to report that I cut my grass, and immediately the next day the neighbor cut his grass. In typical dad response style. He's like, oh, no, you don't. No, his mower was super loud. He also did it first thing in the morning, so his mower kept turning off over and over again. Cutting wet grass is a pain in the ass. Oh no, Destinovas. We don't have a garden yet. Oh, have a good night. Tell Foodhead we say hi, Castle. Oh my god. I also had a weird moment with my neighbor where he was trying to loosen the lug nuts on his car. Remember the neighbor who asked me if I had a big pipe? Well, I offered him a big pipe so he could have more torque to get the bolts off. And I started watching him do it, and he was turning them the wrong way and tightening them with the pipe. And I was like, I think you have to turn the other way. And he goes, no, lefty loosey. And I was like, yeah, that's the other way. And I didn't want to be mean or a jerk. I just met him, right? And I was like, no, brother, I'm pretty sure you're going the wrong way. And he's like, okay, I'll try. It's like, dude, you're tightening the shit out of those nuts. Yes, your other left. He never got them off, and I'm pretty sure it's because he tightened them so tight that he then couldn't loosen them. They actually had to have a mechanic come out and do it with like an air compressed gun. Yeah. Hi, Machine. That was such a cool picture you shared. That's so awesome that you're taking flight lessons. Derpy, please. I gotta pay for this house somehow, Derpy. Yeah, that was awesome, dude. I was a little jealous watching you take flight lessons. That's so cool. I love when people do those kind of things for themselves. You're like, flying would be cool. Fuck it. Let me just take some lessons. That'd be awesome. That's so cool. Only if you go back to YouTube, Derpy, and get the real quote. It's probably worse. How long have you been taking lessons? Machine, if you don't mind sharing. Oh crap. I got the upgrade that makes all the balls slower. Don't love that. I'm playing the character who picks his own upgrades, if you haven't seen this guy yet. Is that a Queen reference, Derpy? Not a super big fan of this upgrade. Come on. Chat, can I tell you, Jonah was upstairs and he was sitting on the couch, not crying, but like on the verge of tears. I think this was that yesterday? Anyway, and I said, Jonah, what's wrong? And he said, Mommy won't play Diggy Diggy Hole. And I said, why not? And then she goes, because he's listened to it 3 times already. I was like, oh. Things are going great up here while I was sleeping. He wanted 4th Diggy Diggy Hole, chat. 3 wasn't enough. Maintenance classes, but that was the first time I got to fly, but he says he will take me back up. Aw, that's so cool. Heck yeah. Are you taking the maintenance classes because you want to do that, Machine? Like, is that a thing, like a profession change you would like to have? I know, Pat. His mom just doesn't get it, you know? Yeah, finally balls are happening on stream. Pat was waiting very patiently all stream today. But we've reached the promised land. Well, that's kind of cool, Machine. I love that. In before you thought you were going to be a mechanic, and now instead you just become a pilot. Whoops. Accidental pilot career change. Oh, we got a big scary monster coming, chat. Ow. Thought for sure he was going to die there. But good luck. That's so cool. That one skill we have is so good here. I found that standing still actually is kind of effective here. You have to hit him in the top of his head, so you have to keep angling around and make sure you have the right angle, basically. But I struggle sometimes to change my aim because I don't want to die. Music is so good for this fight. That's bad shots. Hey, no summoning new friends. What's wrong with you? It's so rude. I leveled up. Ow! Easy peasy, chat. Derpy. Not the ellipses leave out. G, F, and G. That's so cool, Machine. I love that for you. Hell yeah. Now, when you train to be a repair mechanic for airplanes, do you get like a certification, or is that like a degree, or like how does that work? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, for sure, Blue Frost. This is where chat's gonna start saying that the computer is actually better than me. Status effect power bonus increased. Oh, yay. Maybe I shouldn't be allowed to pick my own balls, chat, right? Look at all those resources, chat. I should probably build some of this stuff. This one is so juicy. I'm gonna need to make room though. And I'm just gonna do it this way, I think. These two don't need to be in here anymore, right? Because they're already done. So like my towers can go over here for now. But maybe I should build the... No, not that. I definitely want to build this. And this. So there's those two. Then I want to build the forest thing, lumber yard. You can AA, but the school has to sign off that you completed a bunch of stuff just so you can test with the FAA. Then you get your airframe and power plant license from the FAA. Cool. Now, would you like work? I guess you'd have a lot of options of where to work then, right? I was gonna say, you really wouldn't be tied to working anywhere at that point. Oh my God, I love that machine. That's my kind of like, I want to save money on everything energy. As someone who tries to find a coupon for literally everything, I can relate. That was fast. 7 out of 8. 8 out of... You have to hit that 30 times? Fuck the what? 30? That is offensive. Ah, okay. Which one do you think you're more drawn to? Cowboy shit, or do you want to go commercial? Let's play this guy again and see if he can win the second map on his own. He doesn't need me, chat. Oh crap, I steeped my tea for a long time. Is Borbara still here? Because I may have made Borbara some tea. I may have. At least for a while, then maybe do cowboy shit as I get older. Okay. That's so cool. I've always been a sucker for flying and like all things flight related and stuff. I feel like this is also gonna like as a side, like make you naturally better at working on other mechanical systems like cars, you know? Just as you learn more about different parts and structures and procedures and stuff. Okay, he's going egg sack and brood mother, it looks like. So we'll see how consistent he stays in building smart pieces. Trying to sneak in an extra level before I grab that thing. We'll see how that goes. Gosh. I mean, I assume oil rigs still pay bank, right? Still a really dangerous job to have. Gosh, Derpy. By the way, did you see that meme I posted in general chat, Derpy? Does that look AI smooth to you? Because it definitely did to me. Oh, crap. Well, we'll see how that goes. I mean, AI is getting better so fast, right? We're kind of at the birth of it, but there's going to come a time where AI is just like really, really, really indistinguishable. Oh my gosh. I gotta read what that does. Increase ball launch speed 20%, but get knocked back a little. Oh, I don't mind that one. I actually love that one. That's our little minion. Does it? It looks extra high quality to me. I don't know why. Maybe I just haven't used it in a while. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's getting harder and harder to tell. Don't get me wrong. I think AI is still very slop focused and still very like copyright infringement focused, but we're all kind of witnessing the beginning of something that's not going away. So, but do you think that they'll find a solution for that, Rizzy? I mean, eventually, right? Maybe not soon. Because you're right, filth, learning from filth is only going to lead to more filth, right? But I mean, imploding but not going away, right? I mean, I'm willing to learn, those who have more knowledge about the topic, like, for sure. Oh my god, the little guy going right there is so helpful for us. Look how valuable that ended up being because he's not dying. Jeez. Okay, I got really lucky that that guy spawned in that spot again. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Oh, you're saying you think it's gonna pop financially? Like all these companies pouring billions and billions and billions into something that's not ready for billions and billions. Like no one's seeing billions of return like they thought. They're just trying to get ahead of the craze, as it were. Uh-oh, this is not looking good. We are not going fast enough. Wow, at least I got a 5-way upgrade. That certainly will help. Still in trouble though. Come on, catch up, catch up, catch up. That's the problem with those little dudes traveling down the board, is that they have a short lifespan, and if they're not helpful in that short lifespan, then you're effed. Yeah, no kidding, Leland, yeah. Well, I mean, dead internet theory is already alive and well, right? Like, when you're on Twitter these days, it's bots talking to bots. You know what I mean? It's already a rampant problem. I'm sure that's also true on Facebook. I don't use Facebook, but I would assume that it's also true there. I can't imagine Facebook being much better than Twitter. God, this build is really janky. We survive, I will be shocked. Come on. We have stabilized, but I don't think we're gonna be able to kill the boss. Interesting, Leland, yeah. That's fair, Destinovas, yeah. Hopefully the people who are hit the hardest are the people who are the wealthiest, and they're the ones that have been investing in it, you know? Like, maybe the AI will eat the rich unintentionally. You know what I mean? No, if people aren't careful with their investments right now, like right now, if you're invested in a very aggressive portfolio in your 401k and then the bubble pops, that's obviously going to hurt you pretty bad. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I do believe that, Graham Bald, for sure. Oh, that's nice. Although I don't care, I guess. Do I have to make somebody work here? I'm done playing you for now. So you work there? No, not anymore, Derpy. I still have a small part of me, and I'm sure some of you do too, that the future of AI replaces jobs that people hate. And just like the Industrial Revolution, like it sucked when automation started taking over, right? But a lot of those jobs were dangerous, unhealthy, and bad for humans. I know it won't be that clean because people are greedy and corporations are greedy, but hopefully some of this leads to people doing more work in fields that they enjoy. You know what I mean? That's my very like altruistic, like wanting that to be true. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Derpy. Well, that's pretty funny. I unfortunately don't have the money for that. I don't believe they do Grand Bald, but I could be wrong. My boys haven't asked to go to the mine yet, but they do love the song Diggy Diggy Hole a lot. Like an uncomfortable amount. Like they really like it. I forgot that you can upgrade all this stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. And I should be shooting at this building first, right? This should probably be over here, right? Somewhere. Let the Tetrising begin. Okay, that seems at least marginally better. Not really, machine, no. I know, I'm hoping that changes in time, Leland, right? No, it's okay. I get it. They don't want to pay us, but they need to buy their... Yeah. Need us to buy their shit, yeah. Oh, yeah, no kidding, Derpy, yeah. We did, in fact, yearn for the mines. Oh, no. Well, no, the U.S. is in a... We are politically in the toilet right now. So... I don't think getting better soon is in the cards. We got to be thinking more long term. Elections are tomorrow, right? Vote, 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 right? It's not the big election, though. I actually agree that right now, for a lot of people, UBI seems they're very skeptical about it, right? But I think what Destinova said earlier will cause UBI to eventually gain favor amongst big companies, because they're like, oh shit, we've automated things to death, but we need people to really buy our stuff. So you got to think that eventually the UBI swing will swing the other direction, right? If you guys don't know, the acronym, it means universal basic income. Basically every citizen gets $1,000 a month as a basic minimum, but that'll feed massive amounts of money into the corporate system, right? So I do think they will eventually, as this gets further and further down the road, grow to be in favor of such things, right? Yeah, I think Desnovas, I've read about that too. It doesn't really have a lot of like the bullish response would say that, oh my God, the taxes are going to be so, but then that's not actually how it trickles, right? Oh yeah, Derpy, for sure. I love that. Yeah. My kids are gonna have that, Derpy. Isn't that cool? Right across from the creek is a forest for them to play in as kids. They're gonna love that. Yeah, because I mean, not many jobs are gonna pop up out of thin air, Destinovas, right as they evaporate, right? Well, here's the thing, Leland. If you do a poll in the United States of who they're going to vote for, like 52% are going to say they're going to vote Republican, right? But if you do a poll of who wants universal health care, like 70% plus are going to say yes, they want it. So it's literally, you're getting like 20-30% of the population voting against their own self-interest. And that's a propaganda problem, not a, you know what I mean? And I agree that eventually there's not going to be a lot of solution. Everybody can't be working in the arts, right? Working in creative spaces. But it's also probably why jobs like what I do for a living, content creation, content consumption, that'll probably never stop growing for our entire life, right? Different variations of this will grow and proliferate. Fuck you, Derpy. I think people are already getting very angry, Leland. You know? I do think that's happening. Well, I think that if Twitch collapses, it won't be the end of video game content creation. I think someone else will rise up and take it over. Do you know what I mean? Like, I do agree that Twitch is like a very delicate place right now, where the end always looks close and the future always looks bright somehow at the same time. Yeah, I just think that live streaming won't disappear in our lifetime. Yeah, but I mean, Sweet Daddy Jones, even now we're all learning to filter that bad content out, right? Or bad to us, because not bad to everybody, right? Well, voters will change it. That's what we need. Also, people don't live forever. If you know what I'm saying. Who do we want to play, chat? Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. Let's do that one. I haven't won on that one yet. Same, Rizzy. Same. It's a weird emotion to have, right? I never thought I'd have that emotion in my life. Ouch! I'm reading chat. Yeah, Derby, that's fair. All right, poison and fire seems really nice for this. Machine, that's not what I meant by take the stick, okay? We're talking about flight lessons. That's a nice upgrade. Balls that hit enemies on fire do bonus damage every hit, every next hit. That's amazing. Yeah, we recently went with 4K, Dizzy, huh? I feel like with 4K you can actually see too much, but I'm not a tier 3 sub, so it's not for me. Man, poison, bleed, fire seems like the dream setup for piercing balls. No, Blue Frost. That's how I ended up with 3 kids. We gotta be careful, okay? VR soon. I actually need you to buy that suit from Ready Player One, Dizzy, that has full synaptic response to your entire body. Wow. Ah! I gotta stop standing up there. Oh, and Ready Player One, they wear a suit when they go into the VR simulator, and the suit is a body suit, so that if someone touches, say, your shoulder, you feel it, or if they touch other parts of your body, you feel it. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, haptic suits. I would assume those currently exist to a degree. I would assume they're not as advanced as the movie was, obviously. I definitely want this. That's gonna be so good. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. Yeah. That's okay. I could ignore that upgrade for now. That's not what I want, though. That's not good for piercing. Do they? Does a haptic jock strap exist, Rizzy? Asking for a friend. That friend's name is Derpy. And maybe Benny. Maybe a lot of you. Do like faster fire rate. That is nice. Yeah, but do they make a hands-free fleshlight? To a degree, Derpy, but not really, I guess. I'm saying, can you wear something around your privates that responds to someone else's actions? Chat is universally saying yes, Nomac. Get out on the internet some more. I mean, I knew there was like vibrators, but are there fleshlights that do it too? Like, how far has this gotten? How far behind am I, chat? And no, I'm not getting one for the stream. This is reminding me of the bad Dragon Day when I had no idea. Oh God, Derpy. Are there, Pat? Okay. Could you imagine, chat, like Admiral Broco does a $10 donation and I'm just like, oh. Gives a whole new meaning to TTS Tuesday, Benny. You would make bank. Really important moment in the game. It's like an emotional scene where I'm about to cry, and then donation comes in. I'm like, oh my. Chat's like, his mom just died. What are you doing? Why did you react that way? Did you just orgasm to the death of his mother? Can you, Rizzy? Huh? That's you're playing Souls. Yeah, you're playing Dark Souls. It's your 80th try. You're one hit away. Oh my God. Oh no. Sir, you cannot have a bone with his mother. Oh no. Maybe the internet was a bad choice. Oh gosh. Dang it, I did not mean to press that. All right, chat, time for the real question. Why do you all know so much about this? Huh? Huh, chat? Shut up, Derpy. All right, chat, my next Dark Souls run is I'm gonna kill every boss with only a vibrator. Imagine that stream title. Using my actual penis to kill. It's not what I meant to do there. I could just see chat like scream. A newbie's like, do the helicopter, come on! To kill the boss or for other reasons? 5% runs. 100% vibe run. Pounding noobs got a whole new meaning. Good vibes will defeat the Dark Souls bosses. At Adams, I'm only one man. Come on. You guys made me pause because that was so much. Oh, my face is starting to hurt. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. When the teabagging feels too realistic. Hey, I felt those nuts. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I started thinking of games that would be really awful for this. Like, hey, Nomac, fire up Mortal Kombat. This is really good. Since they pierce. Yeah, Derpy, this whole time you thought AI's goal was like to steal art and exploit the system. It was actually just to create butt plug vibrators. That was the end game. Somehow a better solution. I know, but imagine with integration, Gamertech, I won't be the only one playing with balls, right? God, that stream title. Going live, play with my balls while I play with theirs. Oh, God. Snake beer. That emote's gonna get some work. Oh my gosh. Wait, that'll go through. I think I understand how this character works. At least not well enough. Woohoo! Balls in my face! Betty. Please don't use that emote like that against me. Dear God. But also, I'll run it by Lady Mac later. Here, stop it. Derpy's gonna get a notification from his bank. Did you mean to send 300 bits 400 times? Listen, it was a Dark Souls run, okay? I don't pretend to make good decisions. Chaos, thank you very much for 52 months. Benny, thank you very much for that emote that's unrelated to anything happening right now. Wait, level up. Oh God. Come on. Come on, you got this. Ow! Come on, there we go. There we fucking go, chat. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Derpy was just helping me out, yeah. A little bit of teamwork never hurt anybody, right? Derpy, the new goal is to just be sponsored by Marky Mark. Little known fact about him, Derpy, he owns a bunch of car dealerships in my city. Not even making that up. If you live in Columbus, Ohio, you can hop on down to Mark Wahlberg Chevrolet. Dang it, I gotta stop doing that. Buy a car from Marky Mark, yeah? I love going fast. Give me. Look at this chat. This also always feels like way more than 10% faster. Derpy, I don't even know if that's a real message. Are you an AI? All right, let's go. I gotta start fusing. That feels like a good fusion, though. Yeah, he also only has 5 fingers, Dr. Akek, so probably not. Of all the things to struggle with, AI can't draw hands. Come on. Besides, I've been accused that my community is all robots anyways, many times. I swear chat gets quiet for 5 minutes and someone say, oh my god, are these all bots in here? Yeah, the chat reaction is typically that all of you are excited to actually be robots. Machine, don't Google that. You're gonna lose 3 hours of your life. Be very, very careful. I'm just gonna go faster. Uh-oh. Damage feels really good though, so hopefully we're fine. Oh, crap, it's boss fight time though. Yeah, don't fly too close to the sun. Come on, get the stragglers. What's up, jerk? I don't think I can damage him yet, right? Oh, it's damaging him. For a lot. Holy crap. Damn it. Hey! I was making really good time there. Gotta be careful not to throw. It's interesting, Derpy, because I probably could have, or probably better for me to not learn it that way. You know what I mean? So I'm not an idiot on the other characters. But you're right. I probably should have just shot right at his face. That's a good run, chat. Not bad. Okay. Do you guys want to play some Duckov tonight? What do you think, chat? You have a lot of resources now. It's still not done. That feels so weird. Go team! The fact that they then end up getting stuck to the left means I need to block the left side, doesn't it? Like, this needs to be blocked down here so that they can't go in here. I can actually block. Wait, you can block all the way down there? I did not realize that. Huh. Well, the more you know, chat. Yeah, I have so much space still. Still haven't built the university. I just want to plop that right in the middle. So it gets hit a whole bunch. Stones also still seem to be like the hardest to come by. I kind of want to shoot like this, right? Makes me wonder if I can shoot at this building. You know what I mean? Why is it so goopy? That's not big enough. Oh crap. Need one of these towers. There we go. All of this is preparation for the next harvest. Hopefully it saves after I just did all of that. Hopefully it saves after every action so that I don't accidentally do all that and leave, and then it's not like that when I log back in. I didn't realize I could come down this far. That should make things a lot more efficient. Is this Frostpunk? Did Frostpunk announce a new DLC, by the way? Did I see that properly? That's upgraded now. Isn't it? No. Ah, okay, well that's exciting. We might have to peek at that when it comes out. You guys want to get destroyed in the winter cold again? Ooh, gosh, the yawns are hitting me. I probably should have done energy drink and not another cup of tea. Oh, derpy. Time for some duck chat. Time to duck shit up. Escape from Duckov. All right. Stream title updated. It's not my first time Escape from Duckov, though. I should probably change the YouTube title. I don't want to be misleading, chat. I got it, chat. My YouTube title says biggest BEAK award winner. Of course, the award was given to me by chat, so you got to take it with a grain of salt, but we'll take it, right? All right. Both titles are updated. We're ready to go, chat. All right, do I remember how to play Escape from Duckov? Not really. Oh, well. How hard could it be to get back into it, right? It's a good pick it up easy game, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst? Oh, no. I have a kind of yawns. They're killing me, chat. If you haven't watched this, it's Escape from Tarkov, but single player and you're a duck. Hey, why did my backup chat turn off? Maybe my tablet updated since it's been sitting in a box for like a month. Probably. All right, chat. Look at that BEAK. MLG BEAK Gaming, chat. I have to walk around with my gun out. Like, can I not holster my gun? See, it just feels weird, like oddly aggressive. Let's look at our quests. C, put weapon away. There we go. Thank you. Okay, quests. Submit pile of electronic components. Still don't know how to get that. Mosquitoes, I cannot be ready. Just need some gunpowder. Dismantle some standard ammo at the workbench and let's end this buzzing nightmare. Dismantle some standard ammo at the workbench. Apparently that's not considered standard. It's weird that it doesn't read my warehouse, right? Just scroll down to warehouse. Ah, stars above. Oh, that was way more gunpowder than I thought it was going to be. Wait, who wanted that though? I don't know whose quest that was. Jeff. Wait, who's Jeff? You think I remember their names, chat? Oh, he wants me to do drugs. Experimental drugs. I gotta remember to bring that marker with me. He's the main duck in the warehouse. This guy? Thank you. So we need to bring that tracker with us. Where is that? My yawns are getting real bad. But I refuse to drink an energy drink this late. Dizzy, maybe because there hasn't been enough ball action in this game. Do you think that affects it? Wait, do I no longer have the tracker? Or am I just blind? Probably the latter. Hmm. Hey, good morning, Jimmy. Maybe I lost the tracker. Yeah, I might have to buy it because I may have lost it in battle. We'll just buy another one, yeah. What else should we bring with us, chat? One of these. Maybe some AK ammo? AR ammo, excuse me. Wait, can I craft? Hold on. Oh, you need to make rusty first? Why does that feel weird? So I have to farm rusty bullets and turn them into nice bullets? I did not rage quit. It was bedtime. No, but I don't want to buy them. What am I, made of money, Rizzy? I'm trying to buy a truck, not bullets. I'm not that Ohio. How much does this purchase? 30? I should probably get in the habit of doing that every single time so that I have a lot of AR bullets. You know what I mean? All right, off we go, chat. And thanks for your help today. I appreciate it. Do they? Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's not go on a mission. What does F1 do? Really? Where did I get ink? I don't care. That's fine. That was Izzy's fault, but Dizzy's fault, by the way. God, one of the Izzy's. It's like I'm talking about my kids. Why did my clock switch to a 24-hour clock? Really, Jimmy? No, you should not. I feel like I didn't have a 24-hour clock last time. Maybe that's in the settings? No, that's weird. I mean, not that I don't know how to use a 24-hour clock, but I just don't know why I've switched it to that. Really? Because I thought I remember going to... Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's just my imagination. Jimmy, I'm pretty sure those are the only kind I have now. That's my perpetual existence. All right, my plan, chat, is to die terribly. I think I'm going to be good at that. Should be super easy, right? There's stuff I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I should try to do those things at some point. You know, like the actual game progression. Maybe. Wait, did it not save that I could open this? Oh, it did. There's gonna be a sad panda there. All these fat loots we already have, chat. We're rich. I mean, that's the only real goal, right? Is to find bigger bags. One short. Oh yeah, there's a lot of guys over here. This is where I had my double death, isn't it? Gotcha. I have time. It's fine. Should have reloaded before I engaged. Was there another guy? There definitely is another guy. No panicking, chat. Patience, patience, patience. Look at all those sweet, delicious loots, chat. That one was me, Dizzy. Why did you teach me about F1? This is gonna be my undoing. Empty. Yeah, just a little roast dinner. Well, we're definitely finding too much stuff. I suppose a good problem to have. But I'm not really like focusing on the quests. I'm just randomly going around looking for fat loots. Yeah, that's a recipe at least. Oh, wait a minute. Can't I... I don't have anything gripped. Okay, so that can't go on there. We lost our good gun. That's so sad. Wait, isn't there a guy I could go visit and get some cash money from? If I remember right. Maybe we need to go visit that guy. Oh, thank God we found the toilet cleaner, chat. I don't have any like food or water. It's probably my own fault. I feel like we need the toilet cleaner for something that I'm just not remembering. Yeah, I don't know, chat. The guy is here. Small Hill, right? I believe is where he is. I guess I could also quick travel somewhere if I wanted to. But I'm so close to the small hill that I think I'll just go there. Find a free carrot. And a free dumpling. Nice. Nothing like finding a bunch of sweet, delicious snacks, chat. Okay, this is the guy that you get cash money from. Wait, isn't there? I'm supposed to be doing something with an injector, if I remember right. Maybe I should do that at some point. Wait a minute. I want to sell you that body armor. All right, chat, we got $1,000. That'll be a nice little Saturday, chat. Who wants drinks? Maybe I'll go fix that bridge that we were messing with. See if we can actually get it fixed. I also still don't know where to use the marker. Just been holding on to that for what feels like ages. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like since we've killed so many people, though, we kind of want to stay on the map as long as we can. Jeez. That was sneaky. I don't really remember where that bridge was. I feel like it was right around here somewhere, though. Oh, it's over there. Chat, if you're new to the game, there's a map you could use to help you get around. Little known fact about the game. Well, let's not get carried away, Dizzy, okay? We don't want the game to be too easy, you know what I mean? New bridge. That did not have a sound effect. Why does this seem dangerous? That's nice. I'm gonna switch to the AR for this, since I don't know what the F is in here. Sniper rifle only. Yeah. Just doing that to create some inventory space. Feels like a trap. When something looks too good to be true, it probably is too good to be true. I don't have room for the rusty bullets. Why does that feel weird? What? Why not? Oh, they're AR rusty bullets, not regular rusty bullets. Oh, and I have a full stack of 240. 12, 12, 30. And that's a nice AK. I have to remember to repair my guns. Also, I'm not wearing a helmet or anything. I should probably buy some new gear since I got wrecked. At some point. Trying to think if there's anything. I guess I could drop these. That's going to be worth a lot more. Maybe I should leave now, because we have such a ridiculous amount of gear and I'm very thirsty. Maybe a good time to try to escape with all this stuff. I'm not sure which direction is faster. Probably 6 of one, half a dozen. I am going to go AK the rest of the way because I don't want to die. I feel like that'll just be safer. Is that a diggy hole? Oh, I don't have a shovel. Oh god, that streamer aim is so good. Panic! I'm gonna die. Wow. Just like we planned it, chat. Yeesh. Just the way we drew it up. Well, that was a very fruitful run, at least. If you have more than a health dizzy, didn't you really like waste your time? Like, why were you even in there, you know? All right, I can wear these glasses. I also think I want to buy myself some gear, maybe. All right, let's sell some stuff. All right, I need someone to tell me how to use that frickin' marker. I feel like most things I don't need 2 stacks of. So if I have 2 stacks, I should probably reduce. Except for some of the crafting materials, I think I'll keep those. There's way too many stones. I can't wait till I get quests needing all of these things that I'm selling. Wait, which quest is which one? I have pile of electronic components, kill mercenaries, mark the supply box, that one. Near the forest path in ground 0. Yeah, I think you're right. Can you help me locate 2 fishing docks in ground 0? So I really just need to go to ground 0 and find all those things. Did I finish the melee one? No. I need to use the melee injector. Which is the one injector I do not have. Sure. Carry more weight, we'll take that. I need a bottle of water. I don't know why I thought he sold that injector. I guess not. Oh no, he does. It's on this side. 2 to give me more chances, right? Hold on, chat. Lady Mac is in my DMs. Let's make sure everything's okay upstairs. Okay. Lady Mac needs me for a second, chat. So I'm going to leave you guys to your own devices for a little bit and go help her out. You guys hang out in the base, okay, and behave yourselves? No, Derpy, unfortunately not. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, all three boys were awake at 4 in the morning. But she's trying to breastfeed and she's trying to pump and she's trying to get the other two boys to calm down and go back to sleep. Yeah. Sometimes you need a little teamwork, chat. All right. Speaking of poop, I'm sure a lot of you have been dying to know. The cat has stopped pooping and peeing all over the house since we put the litter box upstairs. He doesn't use the litter box downstairs at all anymore, so I think she just wanted it upstairs because that's where she feels more comfortable. Even though in the last house she did go downstairs to use the restroom. I guess new house she just didn't want to leave the upstairs for safety feelings, I guess. If that makes sense. They say you should have one for each floor. I know, but that's so impractical with kids, you know what I mean? Because we kind of have to make sure the kids can't get the litter boxes, you know? Because that'd be a gross thing to have to find out. But she only ever had one in the other house and it was always fine. Like, as long as I kept it clean. Like I made no progress there. I gotta go to ground zero and do this. We're gonna find it. I mean, Pat, as much poop as I've cleaned in the last 2 weeks, that $250 for one of those seems totally... like, not so bad at all. Wait, can I buy these infinite now? I guess as much as my money will allow. Thanks, Derpy. That's so many AR bullets that maybe I could start using them more consistently. I think 90 is enough to bring with me. I really need a headpiece and headphones. I should probably buy those. You know what I mean? That might be helpful. Okay, there's that. They're probably not like the best quality, but they're gonna have to do for now. No, don't store them. Wear them. Eventually, Kinamara, and eventually. Okay, so there was a timer. I mean, there was a currency. All right, let's go sleep. Wait, what do you do? Oh, crap. Wait, who sells water bottles? It'd be awesome if it was literally you. Also, didn't I have recipes to learn? Unlocked glue gun recipe. Energy bullets. MD40. Not to be sued. There we go, chat. Maybe I should also be checking this from time to time. Perhaps. So I can get bigger backpack. Oh, we can do it! Okay, I need 2 more of the Crimson Cores and a Survivor's Backpack. I gotta get level 11. And then all this other stupid stuff, I guess. My warehouse has 12 empty slots. I'll probably need to clean it out at some point. Wait, how do you repair your guns? I should do that. There. I assume you can't repair durability. Like 59 is just what it is. Oh, still nighttime. But it said 59 out of 59, right? Like, can you repair that other spot where it's red? I have no idea. All right. That's max durability. Okay. Okay, so the idea is the game wants you to use new weapons eventually. Or find new weapons and swap them out and stuff like that. Not find one gun and then live off of it forever. Oh, good thing we found that because I did not bring food. Okay, so where we're going is forest path. Is it here? Or probably up here, right? Yeah, that makes sense, Dizzy. You could also probably find a second variant of the gun if you really love it, right? Right by the word, so somewhere in there, okay. Let's just stay full health. Oh crap, I didn't empty that stuff out. Whoops. Okay, luckily I have this now. This should make life a lot easier to constantly be able to walk through the gate. And not have to walk all the way around. So we want to go down and over. I remembered. The game wanted me to kill people in melee. That's a lot of chicken dinners, chat. Okay, apparently that wore off already, though. I think I left something behind. No? Oh, there it is. I didn't bring it. Hooray. Maybe the guy at the small hill sells it. How do you mark on the map? I don't actually know how to do that. Nothing happens for me when I right click. Okay. So close enough. That's a good general idea. I mean, to be fair, I've kind of filled up my inventory pretty fast. I could just leave and come back at this point. Damn it. That fucking reload, man, it kills you. Gotta remember to switch guns instead of reloading sometimes. I already have that. I have no backup guns. I should remember to keep some backup guns. Well, I wanted to leave. I was attempting to. I was walking towards the teleporter. God, it's so expensive. I have no money. Well, I guess we're gonna see if we can make the walk. Off we go, chat. What could happen, right? You know what's funny is I still didn't bring the marker. I don't have a shovel. I don't think there's a way out on this side outside of the bridge, yeah. Them fighting amongst themselves is probably good for me. Well, what's this do? Frustrating. think attempt to get out is probably the best play. Grab a healing item and the tracker. My stuff should still be there as long as I don't die again. Okay. I mean, I definitely should have Dizzy, yeah. Okay, back in we go. Derpy, you already knew that about me, though. No surprises here. Nice and easy. Honestly, just want to make sure that that's equipped real quick. It looks like I have basically everything, so I just need to loot whatever I can. Don't have a ton of inventory space. Look at all this. Where am I on the map? Pretty close. There's so much loot here. That's true. Hi, Arthas. How are you? I guess I want to go visit here. I'm not allowed to mark up there for some reason. Those guys are such a pain in the ass. My character is not sprinting. So close. I don't think I'm still strong enough to fight the named guys yet. Unfortunately. I gotta remember that I can do this. Yeah, is that guy always there? Because I feel like I don't always see him. But yeah, sure, I don't mind. Spoilers, yeah. We're gonna go through the gate. So you're blaming me for my problems. Interesting. Oops. Got one. Oh, so a long way to go. I also kind of dislike filling up my inventory when I know I need to pick all that stuff up. Yay! Congratulations, Arden. I haven't tried any mods yet. Have you tried any mods yet? Look at all these. Well, we can't grab everything. Where's my good backpack? Oh, maybe I don't have the good backpack anymore. I probably should find that at some point. Like buy another one at the very least. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and get out. I did finish a quest. Sheesh. All right. Yeah, I feel like by the time I get there every time, I end up being like so full of stuff. All right, it's time to do a purge, I think. Because I have way too much stuff. No, I want the money at this point. Okay. Time to start selling a billion things. I've been hoarding because I still don't know what the game is going to ask me for later. You know what I mean? Yeah, we've seen the shovel quest. I think I'm gonna regret selling those at some point. That's a nice chunk though. What are the odds of me needing 2 metal barrels? Probably low. Actually, I wonder if I go use some feathers to free up inventory space. I only have 62. That's gonna free up a bunch of spots when I can finally do it though. Dang it, where did I buy that nice backpack? Oh. Ah, okay. New quest. Kill scavengers, headshots required. Kill scavengers, headshot required. And he will give me a tire. Why does that feel weird? I don't need that to be my second gun, honestly. Take those out of there. I have to have 30? You have to have the full 30? Head armor +3, head armor +2. Nice. Maybe I have too many first aid kits. That seems impossible, though. The hoarding continues, chat. I'm sure I'll need all of these things, though, right? Like, for sure. I need dog tags for that one. Just $50,000 to buy that for that one. What do I have equipped? Level 1 body armor equipped? It's offensive. Am I not in the... Okay. Where's the rusty AR bullets? I guess it doesn't matter, right? I'm still gonna have the 18 extras. All right. Still don't have water bottles. I did finish his drug experiment though, so that's good. Now I got an injector that will help me be harder, it says. School bag is 12 capacity. What's my current bag do? 8 capacity. So that is still a better backpack at least. So that's good. We still don't have a ton of money. Like, it's fine, but we still don't have a ton. We still gotta kill mercenaries in ground zero. We still haven't found electronic components. We gotta do the fishing locations, scavengers with headshots. Well, I think chat. We surely can't do all of those things. Is there a way to see? There we go. That's for an SMG and that's for a sniper rifle. How many of these we have? Maybe there's something else we can learn that would be helpful. Perception range +1. Wait, what needed 50,000 gold? Wasn't there something that required 50,000? The warehouse. It's a lot of money though. guess if you really want to hoard, though. I probably have 50,000 if I sold everything I own. I don't know that I need to rush it, but I probably could get it, right? Yeah, for sure. That's one option. I could also just find dog tags, which I've only found 2 of. But this one's by 80, so that's just gonna happen in time. This one only needs 4,000 gold, and I already have the metal barrel. Gold. And I'm at 3490. I certainly could find enough to sell, you would think. I'm so paranoid about this stuff. Like I'm gonna need it, I know it. I know, but do you think I'll need the red lantern or something? Or is it just fat loots? Like no one's gonna ask me for this, right? You have so much more confidence than me. I'll find all this again. Man, those are worth 1,300. Okay. Five minutes. Fine. Let's go. Ah, crap. Wait, if you sleep, does that complete? I would assume yes, right? Because you're basically passing time. No, it doesn't count. Uninstall. So you could do it right as you're done for the day if you have a really long one to do, basically. This is why I don't fill my second gun slot, because we know we're going to pick this up. Nice. Starting the run with a potato is always good. It's just an omen, you know? I want to go find the fishing docks. So I think that's what I'm going to do first. Ooh, a water bottle. That's helpful. Very helpful. Let's not lose that. I'm gonna switch guns for this section. Nice and easy, chat. And that cash money, though. Does make me a little sad that I lost that really nice backpack. Specific leg pain. It's literally the quest I have, right? So that's super nice. That feels pretty lucky. Man, what a fruitful camp. Lots of loot there. I mean, it's dangerous because those guys like one or two shot you, right? But super worthwhile to stop in there and grab all that. All right, we need to go to ground zero. But more specifically, where do we need to go? Let's look at that. Two fishing docks in ground zero. I assume I can do that by looking at the water, maybe? Like there's one right there. Maybe they're both there, yeah. Because there's two of them right next to each other. Let's do that. This way is probably north. I did not bring a shovel. I don't think I currently own one, though. That's not the way. I'm going to become such a slut for inventory space, which I already have been, really. But it's going to get even worse. I'm glad I didn't panic reload there. Because I've been known to do that. Okay. Docks are still pretty far north. Got a long, long ways to go. Two slots available. One slot available. Close, close, close. All right. Fishing notes number 3. I got so absorbed in fishing that I didn't notice the storm rolling in. Had to hide in a cave all day. As soon as I went in, the purple guy attacked me. Good thing I had a gun. Cave water had no fish, which was a real letdown. Still, from what I observed, different weather affects the fish you can catch. Red big eye fish only bite on sunny. Azure galaxies. Okay. I feel like a fishing quest is coming in my future. Okay, so that was only one. There. So we'll go to the small hill first. Sell a bunch of stuff to that guy. Maybe he'll have a backpack for sale. if we're lucky. Oh, those can't both be stored. I'm gonna go ahead and eat that potato. The duck is not allowed to smoke, I just realized. You got yogurt? I did get yogurt, yeah. Just like IRL me. It knows. I would trade it to Derpy, but I don't believe I'm allowed. I mean, Rizzy, excuse me. There's a lot of stuff I could sell there. That's nice. Wait, what does he have for sale? Looks like not anything I'm currently in need of. Chat, where do you think that Rizzy should look for yogurt? Oh, crap. I'm gonna buy thread just because I have never seen it, which makes me feel like I'll need it. You know what I mean? Just a hunch. Very helpful, chat. Places with the food boxes. Okay. Now we're going to go to the other fishing dock. Appears to be right there. So down, across, and up. Seems a little bit dangerous, so hopefully that goes well. Wait, do you have a beverage for sale? Since the bottled water is actually super valuable. Why can you not just get a cup and drink out of the river? That seems like that'd be the better solution. Maybe because the water's contaminated, chat. That thing pumps out the damage, man. I'm just gonna start leaving stuff behind. Okay, that was really nice for thirst. Wait, where is it? Due north? Okay. Fine. I'm gonna continue to keep my energy on making sure I'm always at 100% health. There we go. We did it. Let's keep looking for loot, I suppose. You can also extract. I do not have an access card for this. If I'm gonna extract, I should pick up all the guns I left behind right here. All right, extract it is, chat. I will say this game has such a, like an economic balancing thing where you never really feel rich, you know? Still always feel poor no matter how much I loot. But we got a lot of really helpful stuff that time. Yay! Organic fiber. Wait, I can do that one right away. Nice. Okay. This will make my hydration better. That's good because I need the other water bottle for the gym, right? Ooh. I can also do that one right away. Cost me my 2 potatoes. That's all for now. Well, first let's do this. I guess I don't mind holding on to that gun. Not that. It was really weird that I found that so fast. That feels really lucky. There's the other water bottle. Water bottle. Oh, now sounds flashlight. +1, +1. What are my current headphones? +1, +0.3. Okay, I'm not gonna need storage for a long time now. Hey, Darth Feather. No, the house we were trying to buy for ages, we were finally able to close on it. We finally reached the finish line. After a cajillion years, we got there. Oh, it's such a huge weight off. I'm in the new house right now, streaming from a new room and everything. Crazy, right? Okay. I still never made that keychain thing, which feels like would be a really helpful thing to build. Oh, those things are hard to find, though. Available for construction, so I can apparently make those things. One of them was a computer motherboard, right? don't think I can actually make that. Did I read it wrong? Circuit board, CD drive. Circuit board and CD drive. Okay, circuit board. There's that. CD drive. I guess I can't make CD drive. Would appear not. It says available for construction though. Maybe someone else makes it? That seems unlikely. I mean, do you see it, chat? Am I crazy? CD drive. Getting there, Benny. Just hoarding a little bit. Trying to figure out how to make the CD drive. Do you think maybe it's saying available for construction eventually? Yeah, Darth Feather. I mean, it sucks right now for buying a house. It's so hard. I mean, you know what we went through. We went through hell just to get here, you know? You buy it from the trading machine. Let me see. Doesn't look like it. But maybe someone else sells it? Doesn't look like it though. Okay. I can learn that now. Close are we to? Pretty far away from this still. Plus we have to learn all of these things too. We've got a ways to go, which means I should start working on the upper parts of the tree, I think. Well, I don't have any of those red things, so we got a ways to go. Crimson cores. Oh gosh. Okay. What's this one? Oh, that's literally him. I like that no matter how big my inventory gets, it's still my #1 goal to get more inventory. Like, it's never gonna be enough. I don't think I have enough feathers still right now. 72. We can change this song, right? Do you? Yeah. I mean, remember Darkest Dungeon, I feel like one of the hardest parts about that game is inventory management. They really said, here's a billion loot and like 10 spaces to put it. Good luck. But I mean, if I want the left side, don't I? Wait, so are these both the same thing then? I always thought like this one unlocked something different than the other one. Do you think there's an achievement for turning in 80? Or do you think, nah? I only ask because I'm at 72. Probably not, though, because that would just encourage you to save. Maybe I'll still save and go for the 80. Just on the presumption that I'll get an achievement. There's a lot of things that are going to eventually happen in this game. I got to get out of the first map. That's what I feel like I need to do. High-level electronic components. I don't know. This one's also been really hard. Yellow bus on the ground zero. So I need to find the yellow bus. So that's my own fault for not finding the thing it's telling me to find. Once again, being taught that reading is very helpful in video games. Who would have thought? Oh wait, I can activate that now. Okay, what's this one do? Stamina drain minus 0.4? Sure. We have minutes again, chat? All right, chat, quick nap. Let's all just crash for 5 minutes. I joke, but I probably could fall asleep. Let's not play that game, chat. It's a little dangerous right now. Careful, careful, careful what you wish for. All right. I think this is a good place for me to stop for the night, chat, before I get too lost in the sauce. It's good that we're getting to 5:30 for stream time, though. That's a good sign for my sleep and my tiredness. I am hitting a wall a little bit, though, but still, we're at 5:30, and the goal is just to stream until 6 or close to 6, right? So we're getting there. We're getting there. Derpy, go to bed. Take a nap. What are you gonna do with you? Chat, if you gifted sub, gave bits, or donated tonight, thank you very, very, very much. I really appreciate it. You know what I didn't check? I didn't confirm payout on YouTube. We kind of guaranteed it last stream, though. But I didn't double check that it happened. It says we're over, and it says you've met the minimum. I don't know if it means you met the minimum as of the 1st. Oh, not the horses. Oh, no. I guess we'll see. Because it says we're at 104. You would think it would say we're at $4 because it was going to do payout. Yeah, who cares? It's fine. Yeah, that sound means people are chucking horses into the chat. Dizzy, have a wonderful night. Arthas, have a great night. Bye, Gamertech. Everybody out there lurking, thanks for lurking and being here. Have a wonderful evening. Bye, YouTube viewers. Derpy, thank you for the combos. Bye, Kinamara. Have a good night. Derpy, have a wonderful day. Let's find somebody to host chat. Man, I haven't said hi to Drongo in it feels like 50 years. Mostly because I end the stream too early to raid him now.
How nice is that amp?
He's playing Arc Raiders. I feel like everybody who's been playing Arc Raiders has been enjoying it. Almost everybody on my list is playing it too. Like, it's pretty popular, it turns out. You're welcome, Nomad. Have a good night. Bye, chillin', man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, let's go say hi to Drongo. We'll watch a little bit of Ark and see how it goes. And I'm going to frick to bed, I'll tell you that. Straight the frick to bed, chat. Have you? It looks beautiful. I will say that. The game looks gorgeous. Bye, Rizzy. Have an awesome day, dude. Thanks for being here as always. All right. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I go live. Thanks for being here tonight, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. 11, 12, somewhere in there. Depending on how sleep goes and how the day goes. It's going to be a messy week, but hopefully we won't have any more appointments in the morning after this week. Hopefully. Yeah, for sure, Gamertech, for sure. That's exciting. Gamertech, have a good night. All right, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Bloody Drongo. Go to chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, okay? All right, chat, you look damn good tonight. I'll say it. No pants was a choice, wasn't it? Have a good night, you beautiful beings. I'll see you tomorrow for more fun and games and silliness and maybe Hades next Monday. Bye, chat. As always, you know the deal. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
Bradley, yes,
So friendly. Bye, Jimmy. Bye, Anubi. Your butt.